Hello again, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. Well, as you can see there, I was anticipating doing Baldur's Gate, and then I'm like, actually, I just kind of want to chill and chat. And not much room for that with a very heavy reading-based game, so we're doing Cities 2 instead. And I'm also wanting to show off Paint, the African wild dog. Just because it is absolutely precious.
Oh, it's Paint! The new character! The character reveal! Ah!
You didn't notice he changed his Discord icon like
That's so
Yeah, he did a while
3
ago.
hours ago.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't look over there either. I'm looking at it for the first time. It's so cool.
But you guys are gonna have to wait to see his voice and stuff. I'm not gonna do that yet.
Oh,
That'll be saved.
Dang it.
Evil Comedy
I
is
was getting
giving
excited.
pets to Rex. Pet,
Give
pet,
pets
pet,
to
pet,
Paint.
pet.
You just
Who's a
wait.
good boy?
Also, thanks.
You are.
What's
Yes,
up,
you
thanks.
are.
Who's
Oh,
a good
man, you
boy?
have no idea how
Who's a good
super-
boy?
Hey, Paint, you wait till you get to see this character.
Vane's a
Oh
good
my
boy?
goodness.
Is that what you said?
I said Paint.
I'm pretty sure you
Paint.
said Vane.
Paint. Paint. Ah.
But yes, if you guys want to see him in action, make sure you come by on blah, blah. Saturday. That's the one. For Recolors of the Lost.
Actually,
Wow.
that is a very good voice line.
Hey.
Why is this bridge trying to go deeper into the water?
It wants to go back to the ultra horrors below, I guess.
But yeah, the reason that Vane immediately solved the water problem is because as it was described to him, has shot out a fuck ton of water, and then the doctor said he's going to be dehydrated. That's yeah.
What? I thought I wasn't doing it yet, the whole thing.
But no,
Hey there,
that
New
was
Year's.
the big that was the brilliant deductive reasoning that led Vane to immediately solve the water crisis.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Real.
Mm-hmm. All I could think I was asleep when y'all were talking to Sigmund. We didn't get off on the last foot last time. I'd have been.
To be fair, the only reason that it remained nearly as cordial as it was probably because Chomper was passed out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, we've got a very scenic route here, Pixel. Hey there, Spooky. Yeah, my day's been good. Also, let's go and move up to the streaming room for others to potentially join.
Hi. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Cool.
Wait, did somebody move myself? Oh, somebody moved the streaming room itself. Okay. I'm like, how did I wind up down below? And then it's like, oh wait, no, it's because I literally, I think it was me, but I swapped positions in the channels themselves.
I'm so confused. I don't know what happened. I'm just glad I can hear y'all. Hello. Sheesh.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Ah, you paint is paint. Paint. There you go. Aha, I countered
You
you.
haven't even seen him yet. Perhaps he's evil.
I've seen your question. Yes, as evil as sure. He might be evil, actually. Who knows?
If nothing else, he is very adorable.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how you get
I
away
should know.
with being evil.
I helped the. Yeah, I should know. I helped him with his build.
Yeah, I watched the character trivia thing. It was really cool.
Oh, yes. That was a lot of fun.
It was pretty dope. But yeah, that was pretty dang cool. Everybody had a pretty good time on that episode. A lot of speaking.
And Squirrel's
Yeah,
got
one of
the
my-
memory.
Yeah, that's true. It was a pretty good memory too.
Damn show.
Yee.
Yes, Scruff
glad-
remembered
I'm glad
that
they
he is a
did use
cute
them,
and just okay.
I'm glad I gave
Wow,
did
the
some
jab.
loose notes to
I
go.
heard that. I heard that jab.
Oh ho.
It's not a jab. It's a
It was a
hefty
friend.
swat.
I
Swat of anything.
Friendly.
I enjoyed everyone learning with Chekhov's gun what happens the next time you push Vane too far.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about that. It's
Dark Spiral.
Dark Spiral time, baby.
dark
No, but seriously, it's
spiral.
gonna be interesting, and I just love the fact that the least troublesome and chaotic person on Team Chaos is the Dark type leader.
Yeah, they talk shit and they caught them words, and now they lost the whole squad. Jeez.
Now we don't know if they're actually like broken up yet.
Yeah,
Now that
but they.
now,
Ooh.
now that Bean is able to sit down with Vane and be a proper info dump, it's like, oh, hold on. There are many things you need to know.
Yeah, like like wait, what do you mean no one's told you?
Mm.
It's like, yeah, maybe knowing that this was a thing would have resulted in Vane seeking, healthier outlets.
Yeah.
Instead of just going, nope, just gonna bottle it, not thinking about it, I'm thinking about it.
Oh God. You think this would be on like the beginner's pamphlet for like any Pokemon that doesn't know what's going on in the world? Like this is a thing that's gonna go on with you because this it's hereditary, I guess. Like, jeez.
But yeah, for those just joining, by the way, for the cities game here, I decided to build the Golden Gate Bridge going across from the mainland over to this island, which is a ritzy island, very heavily focused on making it the best I can. And then I've got another island, a set of islands. It was one island, but I broke it up into 3 because I could and wanted to. And here we go.
But yeah, I figured that a water type would probably have a body that's naturally resistant to, like, extreme changes in water in a short period of time, but I didn't want to risk it. Because Vane has literally no medical training. He just knows that, oh, hey, yeah, as a part of that survival book I read, you're not supposed to give a dehydrated person a fuck ton of water all at once or they could die.
It is true. Such thing as too much water.
Yeah. No, there's such a thing as too much water even when you're not dehydrated.
Yes. That is something that a lot of people need to realize, is that, yes, you can get too much water too fast for your body to be able to handle it.
Yep. And this is why it's actually important to, like, so long as you obviously have functional kidneys, to trust your kidneys when they tell you, hey, you're thirsty, or, oh, hey, you're not. Like, if you're not thirsty, don't drink a fuck ton of water. Maybe drink a little bit of water. That'll be fine. But, yeah.
There's a lot of issues that have come up over the whole, you need 8 ounces or 8 glasses of water a day nonsense that's been pushed over the years.
Peddled.
A lot of water.
That's, by the way, that's your maximum daily intake, not, and like the stuff you eat and the other stuff you drink has water in it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fruit, vegetables, yeah, water too.
That is the amount that is recommended maximum daily as like your, oh hey, this is how much water you should have daily. Total through all sources of intake. Not, hey, do everything you normally would and then drink all that water on top. No, you only need to drink like maybe 2 or 3 glasses of water to reach that.
I know my mom's actually guilty of that. She always has. She is very particular about having her jug of water. And I keep trying to explain to her that, Mom, no. Trust your body. You do not need to finish off that gallon jug of water every day. Your body will tell you when you need water.
Also, just in case anyone did not know, your urine should not actually be clear.
Really?
That is another lie that has been peddled around a lot.
But
No,
it
it should not be clear.
But I believed it.
Actually, that's one I did not know either.
Fuck!
Yeah.
They got
Yeah,
me.
it's not actually supposed to be like crystal clear.
But Crystal Pepsi. Damn, you lied to me, Crystal Pepsi. I thought it was
So
clear.
it should be like it should be clear as in like opaque. It shouldn't be colorless like clear. It should still be a yellow color.
Interesting.
So
Doesn't
if
sound
you're
too much water
peeing and it's like completely clear, that is a sign you're drinking more than your daily recommended amount of water.
Overfiltered. Okay.
It's because your body is literally it's not overfiltering. It's your body expelling excess water that it can't handle.
Oh. Don't become Aquaman. Got it. You're drowning yourself. Interesting. That's wild. Huh.
Yeah, so you're forcing your body to work overtime to like avoid killing yourself if you drink that much water and your urine is perfectly clear.
You've applied extra coolant. Okay, cool. I did not know that. That is spooky. I will watch for that now.
No, Spooky's in chat.
You don't have to
What?
watch for it. Just like
Wow.
again, so long as you have a functioning kidneys, for example, because there are people who don't have functioning kidneys and they need to follow schedules and stuff because of that. But so long as you have like functional kidneys, you can just kind of trust your body if it says that it's thirsty or it's not thirsty, and generally go along that and just do occasional, like when you pee, like go, oh hey, yeah, it's pale yellow, that's good. Because it shouldn't be dark yellow, it should be like a pale medium yellow. It should never be completely crystal clear.
Oh. I think my body's telling me I need a snack, so I was gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't think that breaks my diet, or is it gonna be too bad for
No,
you?
go for it.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Thanks. I'll get a banana.
You're a good boy.
There.
Yeah.
Wow! Victory! We are the champions, my friend.
He is so adorably easy to appease.
I know, right? It's great. Absolutely adorable to see.
Ah, dang. I was hoping I could put a harbor in the, I was hoping I'd be able to, attach this harbor to this raised road here so it could be out in the water a bit and not have to take up the valuable land space here.
Yep. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying me recounting all the various survival and health knowledge that I know from being in Boy Scouts.
I definitely know very little.
I had to do a lot of survival training. For example, did you know that regardless of your weight, if you're normal or overweight or obese or whatever, you will starve in the exact same amount of time anyways. Being overweight does not help prevent starvation. What it does is it helps you in low caloric intake situations. If you have no caloric intake, then it will help you exactly none.
I was unaware of that.
Yep.
I know that as well.
your body's fat stores, it's like in order to for it to like self-metabolize it and basically for your body to eat it for energy, it still needs some level of caloric intake in order to do that. So what it does is if you're only able to get a like a meal or two a day, or like, you know, half your daily recommended calorie count, then it'll start cannibalizing your fat stores in order to feed your body's processes. But if you don't have anything, your body will enter a survival mode where it attempts to like it attempts to preserve every last iota of energy that you have, in an attempt so that way when you do get caloric intake, you are capable of metabolizing as much of it as fast as possible. So, you know, you still need to have some level of caloric intake, otherwise your body enters that survival mode and will never get out of it.
Huh. Learn new things every day.
Yep. Also, an easy way to remember is generally 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. That is how long people can generally, on average, last. And that's not to say that, like, you know, you're perfectly fine up until then. Obviously, you'll have horrific health complications up to, like, you know, 3 days of without water or 3 weeks without food. Yeah, I didn't expect my random ass survival knowledge to actually help in a role-playing game session like this today. But I do enjoy getting to use the various bits of knowledge that I've picked up over the years. And also, hey, I got to teach somebody some actually like important and useful survival facts.
Yeah. It's always nice to be able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, especially when it comes to just like the daily health, like, you know, mentioning the, oh, hey, yeah, no, your pee should not be crystal clear.
I've never really paid attention to that myself. I've always, like for me, it's not like, oh, my pee isn't clear, I need more water. It's like, I guess my body's needing more water, but then I just still drink based on what my body tells me.
Yeah, but I'm just pointing out that that's because that's not actually true, and that's just a very, very common myth.
Hello,
Whoa, Steam.
Hey, whoa!
Hugs and pets and hugs and hugs and pets and pets and hugs and hugs.
Woe
Hugga
is
whoa.
truly a fantastic
Hugga
being.
wugga.
Absolutely.
Yee. Bestest orb. And I know multiple orbs, so that means something.
Yeah,
I love how there are already people driving around in this area, even though there's nothing here yet.
I'm sorry, you live in the Midwest, don't you?
Oh, fair point. Yeah, you make a good point.
Immediate reconsidering.
I mean, to be fair, I've done that myself, Edo, or Pixel. I literally will, one of my favorite things to do is just go driving. Granted, I don't have a vehicle to do that with, but hey, I still enjoy doing it.
By the way, one of my favorite things about the about the session had to be the fact that Vane was like, obviously he was just out in the woods for like the first day, and then like within 2 hours of coming back, there's already multiple crises he's attempting to solve.
Yeah. 3 hours of overtime? Oh, with the extra pay, you mean?
Oh,
Just remember not to overdo yourself there. Well, we care about you.
Yep.
we do.
I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. At least part of it.
I dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven.
Well, hello
That's
there,
loud.
Bianca.
Hello.
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 How is?
Oh, I'm paused. That's why it's not getting water.
I am disassociate o'clock, so you're gonna have a roulette of folks today.
Oh, oh boy.
Yay.
I've been awake 20 hours, so you have snoozy Bob.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
By the way, I guess
Rex
anyone
is
was
in the
wondering.
same room with me, by the way, if you want to scream at him.
What was that?
Rex is in the kitchen, by the way. He can hear you if you want to scream at him.
That's
No.
cute. I
He's a
can't
good
scream.
boy.
It's early morning.
He's making PB and gay.
I would love to scream at him, but I can't because it's early morning and I don't want to be murdered by the other residents of the house.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
same
can
here.
hear you. You don't have to actually scream.
Oh,
Either way, in case anyone was curious, the word that Vane was looking for and couldn't remember was in fact a disassociative state.
Hello, I'm disassociated. I'm in a state.
Yeah.
You're welcome for my terminology. I have a serious mental issue. Yay!
No, I mean, I knew what it was. It was just the character.
Oh.
We're
By the way, that was
amnesiac,
meant to be
so we
taken
have,
as
we have our...
That was meant to be taken as a joke. I'm making it lighthearted.
Ah, okay.
it's him.
So if you took
Yes.
it as an uncomfy thing, I am sorry.
Nope,
An
just so you
unexpected
know,
happened.
I just tend to sound very serious to people, so...
Okay.
Hmm.
I tend to sound really silly.
What's up, Rob?
That's fair.
An unexpected happened, a positive one for a change.
Oh?
The government was ahead of schedule on getting my tax number.
Oh, good for you, buddy.
I shall be getting a
I got
letter.
water. I'm gonna get
They,
hydrated.
they processed it like 9 days early, which, considering our government is usually several months late, is a massive improvement.
You
And
sound
with
like
a
you're
tax
from
number, I will
Britannia?
pay it STEM. Hmm?
You sound like you're from New Neo Britannia?
England, yes.
Yes, a New Neo Britannian.
Hmm.
From Ilagan.
I'm back on headphones. I'm just gonna remain muted so I can eat my sandwich. Really hungry.
Welcome
Awesome.
back.
This dude made a sandwich.
Oh, so hey, sweetie.
Hey,
Hello.
Rex.
Whoa, what's up? What did I do something wrong? What's up?
Nothing's wrong. You're a good boy.
Ah, cool.
Hear the thumping.
Alright, I'm gonna eat
Rex.
my sandwich now.
Imagine hugging a Dragonite.
That's nice.
They just go bow and then they hug you and you're getting squished against its belly.
That's nice. Gonna eat my sandwich now. Gonna meet now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Run and hide while you still can. I know where you live.
I would be concerned if you did not, considering you live with him.
Wait, Rex, where do you live?
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and
Is
to
Rex
stay off
even
the streets
real?
until conditions improve.
Am I real?
This has been a local.
Well, of course not. You're a
Rex
Fennekin.
lives
They don't
in a-
exist.
something.
Okay, Mo. Oh, wait, I can't
Rex
swear.
lives in a
I
box of some
almost
sort.
swore, but I didn't. Finnegans are real. Heck you.
I don't know. Sounds sus.
Do you count?
My half an hour is up, guys.
Do you say
Alright.
Brixton's are real? Because if for Brixton is real, that means the Finnegan is real.
See you later, Taldarius. Thanks for coming by.
Taldarius.
Yep,
That
bye-bye.
was fun.
Sleep
Uh,
well.
I'm not going to sleep for another couple hours. I'm going to be in text, though. I just can't be on voice.
Okay, get in the chat.
Be in chat.
Well, no, I'm going to go lay down in my bed and be comfy. I'm just letting you know if you guys want to message me, you can.
And I'm saying you can get in the stream chat and we can talk that way.
There's like some chess going on right now.
Thank you, Professor.
Alright, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
How are
Oh,
you
that's
doing
weird.
over there,
If you're
Digi?
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
You are
during rush
quiet.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
You're
everyone's in
scheming.
a hurry to get somewhere fast.
I mean, he is the storyteller. That's
And if you
in the
can,
job
plan your trip
description.
outside the
Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather
Oh my god, really, people? You're parking over here?
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get
Dang,
anywhere.
on the circle of doom.
I'll show them a circle of doom here soon.
I see the circle.
Circle of doom. Boom. Title screen.
You don't know the song. You're stinky.
How dare?
You smell like a chicken. Wait, you didn't turn off the light in the kitchen. You lied to me.
Haha. That's my revenge for calling me stinky. Now you
But I
have
haven't
Discord light
ordered
mode.
stinky yet. I'm gonna order chicken nuggets and not give you any. And I'm not even
Can't
gonna
do
eat them.
no, you are-
Stance because Zim's right there. JoJo music plays in the
I'm gonna
background.
order
You
this,
fool! You
I'm
activated my
gonna put 'em
trap
in the
card.
trash. I'm
Paints
not even
right
gonna
in the
eat
voice
'em.
chat.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Man.
you see, you already lost.
It's not
Just know
about
you're not.
it's not about eating them. It's about ordering them in the first place.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow is my cheat day. Is it okay to eat stuff?
You've already done it
Dude,
too
you're-
many times this
Usually
week.
isn't it?
You have bad timing. You have so bad timing. You
Why
just like
it
literally
was
got caught.
topical. I needed to know. Don't be mean.
I'm being mean. It's bad
You're
timing.
being mean. You're chastising me and saying I have bad timing.
Okay.
You have
Pat,
bad
pat,
timing.
pat. God dang it! I'm trying to pat, 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 pat.
But
I don't need this from a swine up. You take 2x damage from me, nerd.
What? Pokemon feud. Oh no.
I go whoosh and I get me some roasted pig. Yo, let's go.
Fire type feud.
I don't know why I don't want to say attracted to all the fire types, but I don't have the better word right now.
If there is too much fire, someone is getting their snooch frozen.
As long as you don't make me a Typhlosion, I'm okay.
Gonna be a Typhlosion?
why not? I like Typhlosion.
I love Typhlosion. I love Hisuian Typhlosion as well.
That's my favorite
But-
one.
But no, I've been turning my boyfriend into one of those lately.
Oh,
Really? I was unaware of
Yeah.
that happening to you, Rex.
I'm not. I'm the husband.
Yeah, Brexit's
Ah.
husbando. You don't know Lichi. Lichi's the mortgage man that I was talking about the other day.
Ah.
Yes. He is boyfriend. I love him a lot. We played Halo today. I should invite them over here, actually, though I don't think they're ever going to be awake to hang out.
Worstein_oil is sending love to everyone.
Aw, thank you, Will.
Aww.
Folks, to you too. Okay.
Sorry, I can't accept this. I'm not worthy of love.
Worstein_oil wants everyone to hydrate.
Hydrate.
Well,
you,
now I'm
I
not
dare
going.
you.
I'm going to drink a Sprite.
Well, you're definitely not getting that cheat day then.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
You're being pretty naughty.
No, I'm drinking water.
Not
I asked
accepting
for
love,
water.
not drinking water.
No,
That's
I
not
asked
good
for
girl
water.
behavior.
Rex, I asked you for water. I've been working out. I cleared a path. I've been cleaning. Oh my.
Pat, 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 pat. Accept the love. Accept the love.
That's not what I said for it, though. I said I was going to drink a Sprite, and then Tim was like, yo, now you're not getting your cheat day for real.
Accept the love, accept the water. Stop being
I
silly.
can't accept the love. I'm a broken being that only causes pain.
Oh my god. You're overdoing the joke. Just say yes to love and water, you silly.
What? I already said yes to the water.
Okay. Pat, pat. Move on.
Haha, you failed.
So, that's the thing. Oh,
I
you should come
guess.
join voice.
Wait,
Oh,
was
thank
that
you,
bad?
Will.
Was that bad? Oh, fuck.
Why?
Pet, pet, pet.
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm gonna put myself in Rex's maw and accept my fate.
What is he
I
gonna
didn't-
do?
What happened?
He's just gonna slobber on you.
He's a dinosaur.
How'd I get thrown
Yeah.
under the bus? I didn't do shit. I see how it is. I'll eat this fucking, eat these chestnuts. Start roast them. Rawr.
Oh yeah, you're a Fukuoka.
Oh, no, that's what would happen.
You
You
absolute
Accept your
Arcanine.
fate, and you just get pickled by all the chestnuts that are in there.
I've learned how to craft British insults. I just put you absolute and then I put a noun.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yes.
clever.
You absolute
You-
Growlithe.
You've cracked the code. How could you?
I mean, that's the
You
first layer. That's
absolute
the
bloody
first layer.
Growlithe.
Oh no, you put bloody in there as well. Yep, that checks out.
It's okay, I love you anyway. Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah, Rob would know. You know, he's from that mythical land of England.
You eat beans for breakfast. That's
They
wild.
make furries
I applaud
over
you.
there.
They make curry?
They make what there?
They make
Yeah, we make
furries in
curry.
England.
Oh, I didn't know it was England curry. I need to look that up. Kinda
No,
curry from
she said furries.
I said curry. I heard curry as well, and then I reinforced curry.
I'm
We do make curry.
Help.
We do make curry
Oh.
over here.
But furry.
Over in
Furry curry? Curry
the
furry.
fun Britannia lands, when you're going to school, they will put you into like 4 different groups apparently.
Engine,
And
how are
they
you doing over
often
there?
have animal mascots. That wasn't
Yeah,
some
for
made up shit
scouts.
for Harry Potter. That's a real thing.
Yeah. Well, with certain. It depends on the school. For example, our primary school had divided into different houses, but they were literally just colours. I was in green.
Oh, that's stupid. There should be like the giant green
It was,
dragon.
it was,
Yeah,
it
we're
was
gonna
easier
destroy
for
you.
them because they could give us a sticker that was just like a green sticker from a standard pack.
Oh,
Like, right, this is you. Congratulations.
this is
Our
you.
scouts divided us into animal mascots. I was in Kestrel in our troop.
Oh, neat. I love kestrels.
Yeah. Kestrels are very pretty. You can see them on the downs.
They're super tiny eagles.
Yeah. You can see them coasting on the wind.
I've briefly been reminded that I want a pet owl. But owls aren't pets.
Well, if anybody's claiming woe, it's me. Mine.
What? Whoa, hey. I'll claim you. I'll draw you a picture a day.
Wait, I'm only allowed to build one of these?
Whoa, I'll claim you. I have a flag.
Rex, I'm gonna copy and paste you.
What the bullshit?
I'm eating a PB&J sandwich. You can have like half the sandwich if you want it, I guess. I'm just hungry.
I'm
Doing it
highlighting you, I'm hitting copy, and I'm pasting you everywhere. There will be multiple Rex Striders, and you will be not the Rex Strider you think you are.
You silly.
Shadow
If there's
clone or Rex
multiple,
Strider,
does that
let's
mean
go.
we can, like, claim one?
You know what, yeah, we're gonna copy Rex Strider, we're gonna paste it, and then we're going to use the transform tool to make a tiny Rex Strider that are pocket sized. And you can just always have a Rex Strider in your pocket. They'll yell about Shenmue 3 and how it's the best game they've ever made, or Callisto Protocol and how it's their favorite.
I'm just trying to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Or how much they love Saw 2 on Xbox 360.
I, in fact, don't like that. This is all blasphemy for tarnishing my name. Huh.
I don't recognize any of those.
Good. That's good.
Callisto Protocol is
You
a Dead Space like that Rex is in love with.
No, I'm
So
pretty
long-
sure
so long as
Rex
my
is in
Rex
love
is-
with us.
Oh,
So
that's
long as Pocket Rex also rants about how much they love playing Barra Trauma, and especially going out without the sub.
you know what Pocket Rex really likes talking about? There's this anime called Orphan. Pocket Rex loves talking about Orphan.
That's an old game. I don't ever talk about that anymore. It's crazy. I'm not going to go into a rant about it because I'm not going to prove your point.
I have
Man.
no idea what it is.
What games
I'm not
do?
going to go into it
what-
because I'm not going to prove a point. But it's
It's
a
the
thing.
one game
what
I
games
know.
does actual Rex like then?
I'm just trying to eat my sandwich. I like my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I can enjoy. Rex Strider can enjoy his peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Rex
Indie
Strider
games.
may have Rob's portion of peanut butter.
Ooh.
Wait,
I don't like peanut
no.
butter.
Wait, you just called me
Wait.
Bolt.
I
I
get
don't.
peanut butter.
I never understand the people getting angry if you don't like a certain thing that they do, because then you can think, well, think about it. If I don't like it, that's more for you.
What?
It means it is safe.
Yeah,
from
exactly.
being stolen.
I'm a boopia. You're a pig.
That's why our house is full of stuff that the other person doesn't like, and the stuff that we both like, there's barely any of it left.
Oh, Rex. I need you to go through your DVDs and, like, put them in one of the plastic containers for me.
To conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water
I can do
shortage.
it, but I want to be
Consider
careful
installing
that
a
I don't mess
low-flush
anything
toilet.
up.
Cut back on watering the lawn and
Maybe
shower with a
tomorrow.
friend whenever possible.
Yeah, we
This is
got to
your
do a lot
local
of trash
public
runs
service
too.
announcement. Pending updates to our power grid.
Also,
DM.
probably
the
throw
city
away
will
my
continue
DM.
some
my
rolling
chair.
blackouts.
Damn.
We urge the public to remain calm during
Oh,
these
no,
breaks in
anyone named
service
DM.
and to follow the guidelines on the city's website
We can DM all the
on how to
details of what we're
plan
doing
for these
tomorrow.
temporary events.
Yeah, it
This has been a
doesn't
local
necessarily
public
need to
service
be here on stream.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Help. Thank you. All right, PB&J time. Here we go.
Oh.
So anyway, Rex Strider.
It's nothing important. I just lost my keys.
So anyways,
Sure
Rex
they'll
is my
turn up.
very, very
Hopefully
good boy.
brown sedan.
I
Rex is
absolutely
my
adore...
very good.
I absolutely adore him and messing with him and telling him what a wonderful good boy he really is.
Here they are. Well, never mind them. Thank you for listening to.
He's not bragging fast enough. He is downgraded to not as good boy.
Wow, it's a competition.
Interesting news from the
Jeez.
city's
I'm
export
just trying to
division.
chill.
Sources tell
Hey,
us that
there you
our
go,
city
wagon.
has
I'm
more
tired.
services
Not
than
really.
we
I'm
know
just
what to do with.
embarrassing.
And you know
There you
what
go.
that
Need your wags.
means?
Chill.
It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Whoa,
Did you
told
just
him
tell
to
me
chill?
to chill?
Selling it as we
Yeah,
know.
bruh. I'm like that
Some
90s
almost
kind of,
say it's
you
too
know,
much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance.
Instead
Okay,
of
good.
doubling down, maybe you should consider backtracking and...
Oh, look, a
Roasting
redeem.
underscore oil says, no claim. Only borrow. No drawings needed. I'll absorb that flag, Rob.
Alrighty then.
Kinda.
So
Ito
Wolfstein,
Akami has turned
Hell
Rex
yeah,
Strider into a Growlithe.
Wolstein is coming to
They can
Britain.
only talk
Hell
like
yeah.
that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Exol.
I am living up to my role as the British Persian and stealing stuff. Ha ha.
who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, yes you are. You're such a good girl, yes you are.
Ralph.
You're a good boy, yes you are. Who's my good baby boy, yes you are.
Ralph.
I caught you on Cinnabar.
Excuse me?
Right.
Zim, can we trade Rex while he's a Growlithe? I want to know if he can make it to the machine.
Right.
You want what?
I want to know if we put him in the trade machine, what will happen? Will he be permanently a Growlithe?
Ooh, this is an experiment worth looking into.
Wow!
I could trade Rex for one of your Pokemon, and then you would be the actual owner of Rex.
I'm already the actual owner of him, thank you very much.
Okay, wait, no. I've been his owner for 10 plus years.
I don't know, the way I've always heard it is that he owns you.
We own each other because we're a couple.
Oh, that's sweet.
I gave myself over to him, and he gave himself over to me.
And then I came in, and I sweet-talked him.
And?
Letting him know what a wonderful boy he is.
I don't like this was going. I'm embarrassed already. Back and forth. I love you both. Love you both very much. I don't. What?
How late are you staying up? I'm wondering if you're off tomorrow.
I'm not off tomorrow. No, I gotta go to work at 1.
Peepee.
And yes, you're the pupper. You're the one. All that. This entire conversation is making me red.
You know that whole thing, like a CEO of an important company likes to be like a pet when they get home?
Yeah, I guess.
That's the relationship. I have a lot of the power, but I like to be treated like a pet because I can't handle all the power. So I own Rex and he owns
right now. I thought we were talking about RP that happened. I'm already embarrassed already. You know, red and blushy. I don't know if I want to talk about this right now.
Just eat your sandwich.
It's already gone.
Well, make
Oh,
another one.
excellent! Then I get to tease you.
Okay, good. It is your day after all. Go ham. I'm here for it. What you got? Bring it on. I got you.
Oh, that was all I had.
Fuck. Alright then, huh? Thanks for the show here. Whatever.
Rather than more like...
Pat the Fennec. Or it should be Braixen. I don't know why you keep saying Fennec. Didn't you evolve to Braixen?
Yes, and?
Okay, well, Braixen.
No.
Braixen.
Shut
You
up.
just admitted it!
No. I've drawn
Okay,
it like
going
4
back
times.
to Paint over here. Paint, you're a great pupper. I can't wait to hear your voice. Right now you're
But-
in Sim voice.
Hyenas aren't canids.
They're
What?
still awesome. Even I thought they are canids though. Are they like
Hyenas aren't
doggos?
canids.
He's not a hyena,
Alright.
he's an African wild dog.
Damn,
damn.
JoJo.
What?
Da, 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 da.
Yo.
That's John Cena.
Golden
Okay, well,
wings.
never mind.
Yeah.
John Cena stand.
The noise popped into my head, so I did the noise.
The African wild dog. That's cool. But yeah, you should see the questionnaire. They're very pupper. Can't wait.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be an annoyance soon enough.
Duh.
You're my favorite himbo.
John. You don't. Pat.
Actually, Rex, that's a funny thing. In some of the chats that you come up in, it is very much Rex is a himbo.
Ooh, the
Rex
Iron
the
Press.
Yonkers himbo.
The Iron Press
Iron
building. Books to nourish the mind and soul with luxury apartments on top. The bottom floor bookstore stocks everything from the ordinary to the esoteric. So I guess I guess since I own both of you, that means that he is my himbo and you are my bimbo.
I'm not a bimbo because I'm not sex oriented.
Fair.
Let me actually look up the terms because I know himbo is like well-meaning man that just doesn't have a lot of intelligence.
Better yet, let's move on from this subject altogether.
I'm just sitting here like, when y'all gonna get tired of this? I want to talk about the RP.
I don't know how we got here.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, y'all
I'm-
getting carried away. even the bottom here is like, y'all, calm down, stop being bottoms.
Excuse me,
bottom.
Rex?
Get mad at me all you want, it's true. I was sitting here like, I can feel it. Y'all are cute. Y'all are cute. Very cute.
Fire type playing with fire.
But yeah. Meow.
You
Let's
out.
see. I'm looking forward to that dragon healing thing that's going on though.
I'm not a bottom. I'm the toppest top of them all.
I command pure chaos!
Indeed.
Kinda.
Yes.
You are.
Roasting_oil has turned Rex Strider into a Vanillish. They
Vana
can only
what?
talk like that Pokemon for 2
Oh.
minutes.
Ice cream cone.
Oh. Lick,
Oh,
lick, 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 lick.
Roasting_oil giving a
Lick,
big
lick,
lick to
lick,
Rex
lick, 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 lick.
Strider.
Lash.
Lick, 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 lick.
Mana. Little.
Oh, ice
Vana,
cream
Vana.
and music that is outside. Sadness.
Vanillish. Lish.
See, This is the power of...
Vanillish.
I know what you're saying. I have a translator. I know what you're saying.
Vanillish.
It's okay. I know you're a bottom.
Lish. Vanillish.
That sounded like an agreeing lish.
Yep. Totally.
Vanillish.
They know what they are.
Vanillish.
Right, these are all supposed to be European.
You just go to the bathroom then.
Ha! Lish. Vanillish.
Oh yeah, I caught you on the front page of Weasley today. That was nice.
Bish.
You mean weasel?
Bish.
There's a Y in there.
Lish. Vanish.
It's Weasly, Weasley.
No, it's
Vanna.
SYL.
Lish.
Let me look.
Vanilish.
Why are you arguing with me on this?
Vanna.
You're right.
Lish.
Hi there, Varian.
I believe that was the timer.
What
Yes, it
the-
was.
Yeah, it was. I can talk.
So you like your icon, Varian? Because Varian also got a new icon today.
Oh.
Their icon looks like a yellow standard to me.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, on their profile, anyway.
Well, they may not have
On
updated their
Twitch.
Twitch with it, but
Oh.
Nice.
they're in the same tabletop
Oh,
game
that
that Paint is in.
Oh, okay. So yeah, check that out. Check that out. Cool.
Zim,
Yes?
I need to be told I'm not bad.
You're alright.
You're alright.
Okay, I got scared for a moment
At that.
Why?
It's all good.
because I'm self-conscious.
Um,
I don't have high self-esteem.
Mm.
I don't either. I'm
Oh.
just meh. Though. My coping method is meh.
Rob is just okay.
It's not great. Fuck you.
I
Why
can't
do you
go
gotta
into
keep
it
The
here,
cactus.
but be nicer to yourself. I had to force Rex the other day to call himself a good boy.
I get into the deep subjects right now. I want to talk about making salads.
What?
Oh, it's
His character made a salad today.
Yeah, without chestnuts, 'cause I
Aw,
actually
cute.
listened to what I got told about taking care of myself and stuff. And learning about the dangers
No,
of food.
What
and
do you
cooking.
mean without chestnuts? It had chestnuts in it. It was without the shells.
Without the shells, yeah. Without the
Yeah.
shells of chestnuts, yeah, that's what I'd say.
We should have a thing where we like rotate out who cooks on every day.
Mm-hmm.
Second
I
Wave
would
Radio
agree.
With your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle.
Oh, I guess this is
Like
coming
breakfast
from-
and lunch or like whatever, but dinner is like, hey, you make
we're
food.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Just don't
That way it
expect
doesn't
me
get
to cook
somewhere,
very often.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
And that's mostly
traffic
because of
flow should
medical
return to
stuff.
normal. But if you're planning
Understood.
to trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Because
and
unfortunately,
If you're in it,
the world is not made for
you
somebody
know.
that is
No
6'6".
use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
What?
Yeah, no, it's 6 foot.
Our story this hour.
Zim
Kim
tall.
is unseen
Oh.
outside.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, when I give you a hug, you are going to
This
feel very
decaying
small.
shell is a symbol of
Oh,
the decline
Zim
of the
Zim
city.
has
People are being
Zim
laid
has
off.
tall
The
and he
industrial
has that
sector is on the
voice. A
verge of
dangerous
collapse,
combo.
and worryingly,
My
crime is
estrogen.
on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for crime.
What a-
Not to
What a
mention
thing to
last
scream,
week.
okay.
We'll have more.
Well, because it's been making me smaller, I've lost what, 3 inches?
Yeah.
Because I used to be 5'7" and now I'm 5'4".
Oh, you are tiny.
That's good. That's...
No.
You are so tiny. It's adorable.
No.
They're
Rex
still
can be
taller
for
than my
this
mum.
too.
It's fine.
Oh,
Because
okay,
me
yeah,
and
we're
Rex
dead.
were the same size, and now I'm smaller than him.
Don't worry, I'll rest my arm on your head.
You're still taller than my mum. It's fine.
No, you don't understand. I like being small, and if them is 6'6", fuck, man, I'm doomed.
Hey, Varian, you want to come hang out with us? You're welcome to come join Voice. Hi, Fetch.
Oh.
You can come show off your icon. Yeah.
Well, gosh dang it, now you make me want to swap to my new thing.
But yeah, world is not made for me, so needing to lean down for hovering over the stove and whatnot does not mix well.
What we could probably do is get you one of those standing desks that are adjustable, and that might be able to help you. As for it being an oven and whatnot, probably not, but it will work wonders for a crock pot,
Oh, I can
hot
do
plate,
some.
stuff like that.
I can do. I've got one particular thing I will treat you all to at some point. My meatball
I get that.
subs.
I'm just... Oh, neat.
Oh, glad you like those.
But yeah, we could probably get you a standing desk that we could have utilities on for you.
Standing desks are very expensive.
What? Looks like what? 230? That's like an hour's worth of work? Somebody, please.
Standing desks I've seen are around 500. At least if they're ones that can be switched between sitting and standing.
No, this would just be pure standing for the kitchen.
I've got a desk with a motor on it that could potentially go up and down.
Let me go look.
I made it fit under my shelf and above another shelf, and then I unplugged the motor.
Yeah, there's some platforms that we could set on a counter. There's standing desks that go for anywhere from $100 to $200, and they are adjustable. So yeah, if you like cooking, we could get you one of those, and just like sometimes it would.
Dang, pig. So everybody's taller than Bianca.
Like I said, Bianca is teeny tiny.
No! You don't understand! Estrogen does a thing!
I don't care. That doesn't change the fact that you are teeny tiny as hell.
I'm probably still 5'7" in my heart.
And?
No!
Haha, small.
Small.
I need to
Super
get myself
small.
measured in height. I need to know how high I am now.
Oh, well, high is a different thing altogether. Like, I know that's something you two enjoy engaging, and that's something completely unrelated to what we're talking about here.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Also, I
but this is
don't
still fun.
actually like getting high. It's starting to feel like a crutch.
Good. I don't really want, I'm not against it, but I'm not for it exactly either.
It's not as bad as like BSAs and everything make it out to be, but the last few times I've done it, I've gone overboard by accident, and it's making me consider like, hey, I need to lower the dosages I take, and I need to probably just cut this out for like once a month, twice a month, maybe.
Not to mention,
You
I'm
gotta
pretty
watch
sure
your-
it's not super cheap.
You need to watch your dosage, that's all. You're just overdoing the dosage. That's it. Mine's
It's-
been perfectly fine. I've been
It's
actually really enjoying mine.
surprisingly cheaper than you'd think.
And it's not as bad as, it's made to be if you're not just overdoing it. It's actually way
So-
cheaper than any alcohol like ever was.
Yeah,
Not that
'cause
bad either, but yeah, it's not that bad.
I got an entire thing of cookies that like did me pretty well for like what, $5 at Marten Primitives Rex.
Yeah.
And like
Hey.
one cookie is enough to just.
But you're going too far on that subject, I think.
Sorry.
So
No
please.
worries, Varian. I understand how that is. But I am letting you know that if I'm not doing tabletop or something in particular, you can always ask to join. I welcome people on voice.
How do you get into the tabletop stuff anyway?
When we're looking for more players, we put out a form for people to fill out, and then there is an interview, and yeah.
I see Rex passed his interview then.
Sometimes we do, on occasion, we just kind of let people in. Kind of depends on the circumstance and such.
I've always wanted to try tabletop, but I am like the newbiest of noobs.
Yeah, we got no problem with that. It's a matter of how you roleplay.
I mean, I make comics for a living, so...
That doesn't necessarily mean that you are good at roleplay, though.
Yeah, it do.
No.
I have to write and make stories. And
Yes, but being a good writer does not equal being a good role player.
Does help though.
It helps. I mean, it shows that you've got the creativity, but when it comes to role playing, there is more to it than that. First off, if you're writing, you can just delete what you wrote if you don't like what you wrote down. You can't do that in a live
I never hung around Gaia Online in the early 2000s.
Writing RP is different from voice.
Especially when there's
Okay,
time,
actually, fair point on that one.
Yeah.
Big thing is like you gotta like be you get it. It's not the right. I was going to be like.
I'm not saying, for the record, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm just saying that those don't really indicate by themselves. Those don't indicate that you are a good fit for one of our games. Because I am putting on a show.
If I highlight Rex and hit the cut command, what happens to him until I hit the paste command?
Let's find out. Oh no. Well, apparently, they cut my internet. What the hell? Are we gonna recover? Is it gonna be a fast recovery, or is it gonna be one of those ones where I just have to end for the night? I don't know. But it's interesting to see that my reactive icon is still working. I thought that required internet. Oh, it might. Or at least Discord running. Ah, yeah, Discord has realized I don't have internet. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we lost internet, so I guess we'll keep on going and see if it reconnects. Hopefully it does. For a little bit longer. I'm just gonna keep working on this. So hello, YouTube. You get some YouTube exclusive content. Yes, indubitably. Where was I? Where? Right here. Just put happy little trees all around the roads. Mostly to stop people from parking on the sides because I don't want to set up a district to charge them parking for the side of the road stuff. I want to direct them all to my fancy schmancy parking garages. Then we're going to have a bus line I'm going to be working on next. I think we might be recovering. I'm seeing some movement here. Are we good? Hey! We are, I think we're coming back. Maybe. I need OBS to realize. Okay, looks like we reconnected. And of course, Twitch is immediately playing an ad, because why wouldn't it, you know? There we go!
Hey, welcome back, sir.
Glad I didn't just end the stream and stuff. But, if you guys want to see what you missed, the epic content, it'll be available on YouTube. Which you all should go subscribe to, because we are like 8 people away from full partnership over there.
I'll go check. Hang on.
Linktree is up in the chat. There you go.
I actually did add a YouTube command.
YouTube command? Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing it. Bam.
Do it. I don't want to have to type it.
Wait, you weren't subbed to them?
Ooh, I was already. Yeah. Watch the videos. The timestamps.
I'm judging you, Rex.
Oh,
You're a good boy.
You're silly. You went around a definitely an interesting route that was incorrect. But, yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah.
And on to our main featured story.
What?
The commercial district is
I am
booming.
very
Yes.
lost
The
right
area
now.
is attracting more high-end
Me too.
stores,
I don't know
bringing
what's
the latest
happening.
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
I
for
can't
designer
understand
shoes
the
while
words
sipping a
very well.
fancy
I
local Jarva
I think
mocktail.
I'm on the
Or
verge
so
of a
my wife
crash.
tells me. That's
Also,
Oh, no.
Bianca, because you cut my internet, go clip it.
We'll be back at
What?
What?
Literally, I told you to see about cutting Rex and pasting him, and then my net went out, so you get to go clip that moment.
Oh, we didn't even hear that bit.
You
Oh.
cut their internet instead. You didn't
Yeah.
copy paste. You didn't cut me. You cut them. How could you?
You cut me away.
You cut their internet off. Oh.
Please don't.
Cut
I'm
him
already
and
emotionally
Cut
fragile.
him off and put him in a box. And now he is safe.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes.
Well,
in the
anywho.
short term.
Ah, glad you're back on.
But what we are discussing
Me
is the
too.
study
Pat,
of the statistical
pat,
abstraction
What are you going to
and
make
its
now?
effect
Bianca.
on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
Oh.
It is a question of
So,
priority.
you got islands.
Everyone gets a pet.
Yes, I have several islands over here.
You don't know how many people you actually have to pet, and that's hilarious.
Me.
Because, you see, there are 5 people in this room. But in actuality, there are 22.
I think you're fine. I did multiple pets, so
Fuck.
I could also up it to. I could also, for safety, up it to 30 and just annoy Zim with pet 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 pet.
I'm confused as to how you think this would annoy me.
His name is Paint, not Pet.
Oh no, I'm petting you and everyone else gets equal amount of multiple pets.
Oh, dope. Free pets in this economy. Let's go.
In this economy,
Woo, pet.
I'm unemployed. I have all the pets to give.
Mm.
I can stock them up.
Oh, now you're stalking us? What the hell? Hi, Very. Oh, right. The Marten bot probably would have broken with the net.
Not stalk, stop. Many pets. If I stock up on pets, I can drop them all on people all at once. Aggressive petting.
Plus the pets.
I'm sorry, I'm 17 people and I have no idea why.
That has to do
That's
with pets
fine.
because that's fine.
If you're 17 people, that means you can have 17 head pats at once.
That's a really big Hydra, and I don't want to go through that.
There's one giant head pet then.
One giant head pat. E.
Alright. How many more rings of death are you gonna make there? Oh, this ring of
Death
streak
ring.
circles.
Is the ring.
Mm. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh,
As
we
in whoa.
acquired someone.
It's a whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. Hold on a moment. That's an owl.
Yeah,
You can tell animals. Good job, sweetie.
that's an owl and a ball.
Let's
He
go.
is a bauble.
Adorable.
Very festive.
I only need this from a hoot hoot.
No. Don't need what?
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
I don't need this for someone who watches paint dry.
Wait, why are people watching me dry?
Wow.
Whoa.
And yes,
Also,
hello, whoa.
Request.
Whoa. I have a very important secret to share with you. Are you ready for it?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Here it is. You are a very precious and wonderful being. And you are very much loved and appreciated.
He left.
Left.
Yes.
Whoa, get your feathery ass back in here!
See, this is proof that them likes men.
Many think.
You cheeky little feathery bastard.
See, this is why I say hoot hoot. So, okay, you know I can't finish this statement.
Ugh.
I'm not currently a hoot hoot.
And he's more often
It's
a
not
knockdown.
known. Yee.
Noctels aren't real. It's all just hoot hoot.
Oh, so we're back to the Fennekins not being real.
No! Frick frack, knick knack, paddywhack, give a paint a bone. No.
Yes, please.
I am real. Don't make me your imaginary friend. I already have issues with.
Well, then don't do that to others.
Kinda.
Ito Akami has turned Bianca into a Fennekin. They can only talk like that
Fennekin?
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Finnegan. Finnegan.
Whoa.
You know, I'm just sitting here chuckling, imagining a poor Fennekin trying to finagle a shotgun into position.
Yeah.
I am sorry, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm having trouble imagining them getting the shells in, and they're just sitting there playing with it, chambering over and over again. Empty, completely free of any ammunition, and just making the sound.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I see.
Snuggle.
Pet, Robert.
Snuggle. EP.
Finnegan.
EP and Feather Pillow has appeared. So snuggle.
No worries. Pat stuff.
Yee. Yee.
You'll not be cold with me.
Oh, thank you, Ralph Torres.
Yee. Feather blob. Happy.
One of the chirps in this game just came through and reminded me, oh yeah, I need to add internet connection to this island.
We can't have you losing connection again.
Oh yeah.
It'd be funny if that was an effect. As the internet's out, you can't go over there.
Yeah. You sure that's going to becoming an imaginary fox's real Bianca suspects? Wow.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go.
All right. Hope you sleep well.
See you there, Rob.
Thank you all for game.
Thank you for coming. It was great to see more out of Scruff today.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Scruff has a goal now and has remembered his job.
Yeah.
So, did we all discover that Scruff is just a sheepdog?
Yep. Sheepdog arrow strike technique. Tripping and nipping.
Oh wait, was that
We
literally
discovered, No, we discovered it was his search and rescue in the mountains.
Ah, good.
Nothing
Just
past
saying though,
that, so that's
that
still
would have
to
been
look forward to.
That would have been absolutely hilarious if that were the case.
I did get to herd Paz.
Bad burrito. Bad. What were you gonna say,
I herded
Bianca?
Paz, and when he tried to step over, I tackled
I
him.
was gonna give you a word of power.
Oh.
Yeah. And then a Pokeball hit your head.
Yeah, but they seem to
already-
think that I'm a Pokemon when I am definitely not. I
You're
go
an
pork.
African wild dog.
There's so many Pokemon these days, though. Can you blame them?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
You can easily memorize all 1,043 Pokemon. It's not that hard.
I don't even remember all of the original 100.
They started
That's
with
your own
150.
Oh, there we go. I can't even remember how many there were.
Well, that's just a dementia.
I haven't got dementia. Just...
Oh god, they forgot.
Hardy, har.
I am just always gone. No.
You know, I'm seeing all this construction on the coastline. In the back of my mind, it's just sitting here thinking, water ain't friendly to landforms, especially landforms under pressure. And even more so to ones that are not rock face.
Oh, I know.
This poor city is going to suffer so much on maintenance.
It's okay. I got $87 million. I can take it.
He doesn't have to maintain it. He just has to build it and then pass on the responsibility to someone else.
That's true. That is, in fact, a truth.
So it be.
You were contracted to build here by someone.
But it just mainly gives me a chuckle because the back of my mind just sitting here thinking of the hillsides that I go climbing around on in a delivery van. And just thinking, yes. Oh, I will never understand why people set up their houses up here. Oh wait, right, it's a view. I wonder how that view is gonna look from the bottom of the hill when they slide off during the snow. Shoot, that might be me. Well, guess I gotta get my hill climbing in. Do.
Burrows.
Who?
Burrows into feather.
Hey, Rex,
I
Rex,
know.
Rex, 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 Rex.
You're listening
Yeah,
to Second
what's up?
Moon,
What's up? What's up? What
capital
up?
home of
What's up? What's
passive
up?
I love
listening
you.
at home or wherever
Well,
you
love
roam.
you too.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
No,
You know-
well,
no.
it floats our boat.
There's no sinking this
That's-
boat, Glenda.
What's up,
That
Rex?
remark, Rob.
This just in
No,
from
it's
traffic.
220.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you
Oh.
can expect delays on the major roads.
Go ahead,
What do you
Will.
mean
rush hour.
220?
Good to know,
Oh,
Jim.
I was just
Sometimes
going to remark
everyone's in a
upon
hurry to get
Rob's
somewhere
remark of
fast.
burrowing into the
It's
floof, and
worth
I'm just
slowing
going to
down.
say,
And if
ah,
you can,
yes.
plan your trip out
Now
front.
Woe has to be the one to
Oh,
explain why
I'd
there
rather
is an
wait an hour in
off-color
traffic than have to
patch
start
of
thinking about
fuzz.
everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Yeah, it was
Stealth
nice
has
knowing.
+5 stealth as bed.
It was nice knowing poor Scruff.
I trust Walt. It's fine.
It's a shame what happened to him in the fire.
Whoa.
Now, you see, Scruff found their way into the Pokemon world after perishing attempting to explore the feather space.
Well, you've read the document. You know how stuff ended up.
I know, couldn't help but still remark it all the same. I think.
Yeah.
Memory's fuzzy.
Feather space is snuggly though.
Eee.
Plus you want someone else who can play Rogue Heroes of Tassels with you.
Valid point.
And Hot Brass. And Barrow.
And maybe Mech Warrior one of these days. We'll see.
Maybe.
I know you like the slower paced stuff, so easily could give you one of the missile beds.
Hmm.
What's up,
Something
Spooky?
artillery that I can just blast from a distance.
And yes, Rob. I have kitted those missile beds out for long range fire and accurate fire.
Oh, did you get my message?
Yep,
I sent you a yee. Yee.
I need to.
Launch detected.
I need to sit down and figure out all of the games I have streamed this year. Because I kind of came up with the idea of revisiting all of them. Except for story-based ones that, you know, if I'm done with the story, no real reason to revisit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of doing that for my birthday.
Ooh.
Which would include Barotrauma.
For one. Ooh, it would.
Well, depending. Let's see. Let me double check how that all lines.
Though I will say we'll
Also
probably
be with the new update.
I will say we'll probably need to change the name of it to Rex Trauma.
Yeah.
I might. I will see if I can keep that Saturday free. Because I think we've got an early save going at the moment. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, we have an early save at the moment.
I would want to start a new one. Because it is something that I want to return to overall. So it's not like it'll be a...
So not a one-time thing. Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Okay,
I will be sitting down and figuring out what all I've done this year and plotting out my birthday stream accordingly.
Oh, yes, no problem there. I was only throwing that out there because I wasn't sure if you meant that you wanted to have a single day or like a single run of Barrow and then kind of put it aside again.
No.
But if it's a completely new run, that's something else entirely.
It was fun, but it would be something that I think I'd only do when Rex is available. So, Rex, you and I will need to figure out a day of the week where you can dedicate to being here.
Okay.
Rex,
Sounds good to me.
does it happen to be? Do you happen to be free from Thursday to Saturday?
No.
I mean, my
Nuts.
My Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are very busy.
Dang.
Thursday also.
But
Usually I'll have like a Sunday or something, some Saturday.
Owl accepts reality.
Sleepy Raptor is sleepy.
Yee.
Sleepy Dick apparently.
Ah, good point. Sleepy Dick.
When did we turn them into the tiny deer?
At some point.
Rygon, so we turned him from a Utah Raptor into a Bambi Raptor. And so the Rygon pointed out that the obvious only final evolution on that front is Dick.
That's a thing.
Absolutely precious. Pat pat.
Actually, night now.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
Pat pat the digi. I'll be sure to rewatch whatever occurred tonight, tomorrow, or someday maybe. I'll see when I get to it. Also, there's something amusing about listening to the trying to rewatch the Mage game at, or not even watch, but listen to Mage game at 2 times speed. Because I've still got several hours when driving, and it makes for something nice to listen to. And there's just an amusement in listening at 2 times speed, and then deciding to try putting it back to normal, and then realizing that the world now suddenly feels like it is going by slower, in tune with the voices that feel like they're going slower. And then kind of clicking and realizing, I was processing that at normal speed. That explains part of that. That is an amusing thing. Works nicely for keeping alert and awake.
Hey, Rex. If you do need to go to bed, you can.
Well, am I coming to the mic? Sorry about that.
I didn't hear anything, but it is your voice is kind of relaying that you are very tired.
A little bit.
It's okay.
Sleep well, Rex. Get yourself some rest.
Yeah, I'm not really adding anything to the or anything right now. I'm pretty sleepy.
Oh, no. It's not about adding anything. It's the fact that you do need sleep from time to time, too. And that is perfectly fine. Just making sure that is very clear and known is all.
Yeah, I care about you. And you know, there's also this other thing that I do with ya. What was it? Oh right, I love you.
Aww. Love you too.
So get some sleep if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright.
Rest well. Dream of all the pat-pats.
All the pat-pats for the good boy. Also give Bianca a hug for me.
Will do. Love you.
Love you too. Alright, so we need another elementary school over here, it seems. Glad I decided to randomly check my education stuff because, yeah, I'm lacking. How was your day anyways, Wo?
Oh, it was acceptable. Was very busy with the usual overload, and what with my standard vehicle out of commission, I was given a bigger than my vehicle than my usual. So I was not able to get into all the usual spots, so today was spent a lot of time on foot running packages up roads to houses.
Oh.
And yay! I think I covered a few miles. I can maintain, especially for short jumps like that, I can usually maintain a good, I guess like kind of 12-mile-an-hour pace or so. A little bit slower if it's anything over 80 pounds.
Yeah.
And that's usually more because by that point it's getting cumbersome rather than anything else. But at the very least, got all of that delivered. And got back on time-ish. Actually, no, I wasn't on time today. Got back at like 11. Well, whatever the case, I got 3 hours overtime for the past 3 days. I still have a photo lying around of what I started my first day with and how full the port truck was.
I don't think I've seen that photo.
No, I've got it lying around. I usually I think that one I managed to blur it successfully enough. Normally I try to kind of scrub the photo of anything identifiable and whatnot. What with the whole several packages of so many different addresses, yada yada.
Ah, yeah.
But I think I should be good. I'll have to give it a look over. Got lots of photos.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite,
Woohoo!
demands that I prevaricate.
I have everybody that's eligible for elementary school in elementary school now.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
Glorious perfect transportation.
That was more that I just needed to increase the amount of space available for in the elementary schools.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those...
You know what? I think my phone has enough charge. I'm gonna go grab it.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
and
in
back
the city.
again.
Road maintenance services have
Welcome
already
back.
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
See if
But
I
if you're
have
planning a quick trip out, you might want
good
to wait a little
photo.
while until everything clears out.
If you're in it, you
Oh, hi
already
again.
know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Sweetie, you gotta
check the
talk to me
lanes
before
and
you
drive
do.
safe. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping
I think
a
they
fancy
just bounced
local
on without
Charlemagne.
clearance, but oh
Or
well.
so my wife tells me. That's
Probably.
good for business and good for the community.
Oh well.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Alright, we could probably make use of another college, though our university capacity is fan-freaking-tastic. Problem is finding somewhere else to put a damn college. Aha! Right across from the solar power plant. Oh, wrong road. This one. Hey, Kitsu! New Year's. You should come join Voice. Come, hang out with us. And yeah, I really wish the elementary schools could house a few more.
I'm back.
Hello again.
Hello.
Welcome back.
But yeah, the word of power I was going to give you, if you call me Velvet, you can destroy me.
Good to know.
Yes. Well, yeah, now it's off topic.
Ah.
Yep, yep.
Isn't
Yeah, I'm
Rex
saying.
trying to sleep though?
Yeah.
Just making sure that you're not keeping them up.
Yeah.
That's part of it. I didn't expect him to come back in here, and I planned on coming back in here, and
That's fair.
should I go so he can sleep?
Maybe
Well,
for the
let
best
him.
before maybe on. But
We-
that is of their own decision.
Yeah, we can let him decide if he needs that. Then again, from what I've seen of him, he kind of falls asleep and just is dead to the world.
Yep.
I will
Hey, Rex,
understand
am I
that
okay to be in
vibe.
here? Or you just want me to leave?
If you are permitted to be here and it's not going to keep up Rex, all good.
Okay. I'll get out.
Sleep well.
I'll see you later. I'll have another goodbye.
I love how St. Chirp's Mortuary Recreational Services is, struggling. And holy shit, they have so many freaking signs on their building. Like, gee, I wonder if we're ever going to forget what the building is. Oh god, there's even a sign down here? Really? There are so many fucking signs on this thing. Oh, hey, Snoop.
Maximum advertising.
Burnt into my memory forever.
Hello there, New Year's.
Hello.
Hello.
Their marketing team is just saying, yes, okay, we need more signs. Clearly that will get more customers in. That's the solution.
Maybe the secret is that their entire building is just made up of signs. Just don't know it yet.
Oh, you're going to bed, Fetch? Already?
Ah, that's early.
I mean, I've had a college, Snoob. I've had multiple colleges. But yeah, maybe they'll learn new methods. Soon. Hopefully. Before it gets even more crazy. Probably not.
No. Wait till they discover the secret of furry marketing.
Oh dear.
Furry marketing is indeed powerful.
Very.
I mean, just look at New Year's. Like, they became a furry. If they can do it, anyone can. Totally what that means, right?
I like how you think I became a furry like only just a year ago.
No, it's just for the joke.
I know.
Okay, good.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one. This one.
I won't throw it into media sharing, but I'll throw it over your way.
Okay. How have your cities been there, New Year's?
I haven't really actually played much, other than when, I'm streaming. But I have an interesting one I've been occasionally attending to. That I plan to bring up next time I stream. I was doing some experimentation, as one does with these sort of games.
Oh, yeah. As I very much am doing right now with this whole whatever the hell you want to call it.
Island Chain.
Yes.
Our future Atlantis.
That too. I'm sure one day the fish will enjoy the high-rise buildings under the water.
Hello there, G.
There we go.
Well, Snoob, you see, Tanya is actually a bit of an expert at furry marketing. I swear they promote my streams more than I do. And yes, see, this island is 100% begging for a tidal wave. I have decided to put all of my high-rise sky... Well, not all of them, but a lot of them on this one island.
Come on, we do that in real life on the coast, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Not much different.
Oh wow, I didn't think that would actually send. Neat.
Okay, considering the number of people that are trying to just make a left-hand turn on this road, I am going to give them a bypass.
Yeah, there'd be a reason why many extensive multi-lanes have some unique interchanges for some areas.
Oh, just you wait for this monstrosity.
Let the flying spaghetti monster launch.
Yes. I don't worship him, but I shall still pay tribute.
It is also amusing the variety of dogs I see on the job as well. I think one of my favorites right now is this big old giant dog that looks like a sheep.
Do you see any of my pack?
Unknown.
Unknown?
I'm not sure whether or not I would identify them.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not
Kitsu!
Ukitsu raided my stream with 21 viewers.
We have been graced with the presence of the Okitsu!
More for the pack.
However, you are not allowed to squish.
A driving advisory.
They insist.
No, not all the squish. No squish.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off.
By the way, how was your stream, Kitsu? Welcome in, everybody. Kitsu, would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up?
And we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Also, please do not judge.
Kim is unseen outside.
I am currently making
That's right, Jim.
horrible spaghetti.
Deploy the flying spaghetti monster.
The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always gotta watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this. This just in from traffic.
Clip is fine? Alright, let's get that clip played. We'll take a look at it, and then I'll go into spiel and all that stuff. And also, Kitsu, look at paint.
I'm Kaji. I'm really cute. Look at me and my tails. I'm so cute. This is Kaji speaking. I'm just so fucking cute.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I see you made a model for Kaji. I'm sure he was thrilled about that. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim, currently as Paint the African Wild Dog. And we are doing some city skylines this evening. Right now I am making a spaghetti bypass thing. Yeah, this. Because we have a very large number of people that seem to be trying to turn left up here. So my only guess is that they are trying to go down this street to get over to this neighborhood. So yeah, we've got a bypass now. Oh. Yeah, you guys can't see me make a thumbs up, but I'm making a thumbs up! But, yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We do all sorts of things here, lots of City Skylines 2 recently, as well as Cosmoteer and Space Haven. We also have a lot of tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, a Digimon campaign. We've got a new Pathfinder game coming this Saturday, which is where Paint is from. And then we've got a lot of artists that come and join here on the channel and take commissions live. We will most likely be having that again tomorrow or later today, depending on your time zones. So do hit that follow button and come join us again. And for those already here, go check out Okitsu. He's a wonderful being, a good friend of mine. Definitely worth a look-see. And he does custom, or model reskins, rather. Hey there, Jake. Good to see you as well.
You know, with the flying spaghetti monster we've got going, the back of my mind idly thought, man, what if you misjudged your exit?
Oh no.
Wind up on an entirely different island and have to double back.
Well, we are definitely getting a lot of people going on the new bypass. Including somebody that decided to back up to go on said bypass. And now I've got a garbage truck! What?
Sorry. Sorry about that.
What did you do to the garbage truck?
I don't know, I just couldn't help laughing there.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I promise
somebody
it was
please.
not.
Somebody clip that, please.
I promise it was not a repeat of the Jeep incident.
And yeah, Jake, Kitsu just raided in here. Thank you for that again, Kitsu. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I said no left turns here. You want to turn left, you take the bypass. You take Summit Highway. That's apparently the name the game gave that.
Well, it is high enough.
Yeah, I put it at max height for most of that. I do not want to know how much this highway is costing me on a regular.
Well, I won't tell you, but I'm going to say expensive, because those are a pair of high-stress curves you got going there at high elevation. On the water, no less.
And that water doesn't look shallow either.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, yeah, no, it ain't shallow.
What?
You can run up. There's a long queue of vehicles still needing to finish their turns that plan to make that route before you changed it. Bonus points if they're not even trying to connect that way.
There were a couple that went down there and then turned into this area. Also, we will go ahead and not quite do it that spaghetti-like. I was expecting a lot more cars to be headed this way, but I'll just connect it right here.
So the only reason I mention that is just because the back of my mind idly thought that's a very specific area that it's pulling off to. I wonder how many of them want to go wandering elsewhere and decide that that is the faster way.
Okay, how many now are just going to go all the way around the outside there and just go into the island that direction?
Yes.
I'm still tickled by the suspended roundabout.
Yeah, yes, Kitsu. I actually have an invisible 3D model that is in front of my talkie icon. So all of your throwing and stuff, the head pats and whatnot still work. The only things that don't are the taking the clothes. And if you fire the cannon, well, the 3D models go into the middle of the screen, and there's a demonstration. Yeah. You can reveal that it's just a invisible 3D model that way. But I still think it was a rather clever trick to get that to work.
Yee.
Very much so.
It's actually how I got Kitsune, New Year's Kitsune here set up.
Yep. Still really thankful for that.
Now you just got to set up more stuff.
Yeah, I got to experiment with it a bit more.
And now people are wanting to cross the road to go take this. What the frick? Can I delete
Yeah, I'm
you?
still baffled by that.
No, I cannot. You're holding... Oh, okay. At least there's a cop right behind him. Hey, cop, you're letting him get away! Where did you go? You just got snapped out of existence! Yeah. What the bullshit?
No.
They've taken the wrong route, and then they must be vaporized from existence.
Yeah, I was about to say, Zim, you just witnessed Paradox at work.
And people are still not following the rules here.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea what to say about it now, then. They've had plenty of time to adjust.
That much seems right, though.
At least there are a lot of people that are still taking this versus, you know, trying to turn left here.
Woo! I will admit, I've only seen single and double lane roundabouts. I can't say I've seen a triple lane yet.
Well, the main purpose of these two roundabouts are for giving them a way to turn around if they, you know, we're coming down the road here, instead of them doing a U-turn in the middle of the road, they go around the roundabout to go back the other way.
It seems to be a really bad habit of them. Just like, hold up all the traffic, but doing a U-turn in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Particularly on the highways.
Well, I did chime in earlier with a little remark of, imagine you miss your turn and you skirt all the way along the island.
very true.
Do I even want to know what kind of business you are? Square packages.
Checks out. Actually, no. Yeah, checks out.
That's actually one of the advertisements from the original game. That's kind of neat that they brought it back. Little nod to those.
Well, clearly what we need to do is figure out someone to mod in artwork instead of advertisements. Pact.
I ain't doing that. I love how I get a thumbs down. I love how I get a thumbs down from the parking garage when I put more garage for police cars on the police station.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
I love how they just have the same things over and over, but credit where it's due, it is neat that they have these little, like, yes, there's been an accident in the city.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
It's just a neat little nod that they have, or, you know, neat little attention to detail.
Makes it feel more alive.
Yeah.
Semi-reactive.
Alright.
Did
Clearly
they ever
we
talk
need more
about
housing.
the elections?
No. Of course they wouldn't. Elections in my city? New Year's, we've got a free thinker. Please, eliminate him. Thank you.
We'll make him disappear.
Good. Without blowing up the city. That's a very, very high risk one.
Oh yeah, of course. Can't have more free thinkers being caused by, you know, the city suddenly having a hole in it somewhere.
Yeah. We get enough of those as is. Actually, come to think of it, I've had no natural disasters with this outside of a little bit of hail that wasn't even inside the city limits at the time.
It doesn't seem to happen very often.
Except for my very first city where I had just gotten things set up and tornado came in and destroyed some of my most important buildings. I was not
They had a
happy
tornado
about
in the current one that I've been playing on stream. Back early on. And it went straight through the old residential and just missed both the elementary school and the police station.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, that one took out my recycling plant, and I did not have the funds to replace it. Or the loan that I could take to replace it, so I'm just like, yeah, this city's dead. And then
Actually, the recycling's not really needed, so until later on, so
I still prefer to have recycling.
fair.
what I'd give to have recycling centers here in the city I live in. IRL.
They're quite rare. They're quite rare.
That is one thing I liked about Utah. They made recycling mandatory. Everybody got a blue bin. And they just sent out the trucks and collected the recycling, and there you go.
Pretty much mandatory here as well. But where I live, it actually doesn't get recycled. For the longest time, it wasn't actually recycled here. They, shipped it out to someone else to do it.
I have looked for, I was willing to just, haul the recyclables in myself. But there is nothing here.
The freethinker has escaped.
Oh, no. Wait, you were the freethinker!
You'll make a mistake. They always do.
We'll get him eventually. Maybe. Probably not.
We can only hope.
We are definitely going to die.
Ostai gives all of the pets.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, they won't be of the high velocity variety.
Well, as long as they're not by children with sticky hands.
Oh yeah, I think I have fully set up this. Oh, there's some more area over here. There's a lot more area over here. Okay.
Also, I cannot promise the sticky hands bit. Idle curiosity, being hungry, and wandering has resulted in me getting my hands on some Dr. Pepper cotton candy.
Fair enough.
It sounds interesting, actually.
It does? Yes.
Sorry, I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
Ah.
Curiosity beckoned.
Fine. You can be your small freaking building. Alright.
Now, here's hoping something medical moves in so I have an excuse to call it Portia's Herbal Supplements or something.
Oh, medical is manual placement stuff.
Yeah, it's nothing that. I think the closest thing you can get would be a commercial place with pharmaceuticals, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a hospital, and I do have big pharma.
Yeah, that too. That's a old big pharma.
Okay, looking at my demand, I think I'm gonna call this island good for now.
Do they have emergency services?
They get it from this island.
Okay.
But I did put a police station and clinic over here.
Yep, yep.
However, those weren't technically needed because it was enough to cover it for, from this island.
That
Now,
looked like about 15 to 20 minute response time on a good day.
Now to come over here and fix this. Oh, God. Adding more lanes will fix it, right?
Pat, pat. That's adorable.
If it worked like that.
Also, I'm really disappointed that I can only build one of these automated parking buildings.
That is a pretty expensive automated building, though.
And they built it above ground.
I have plenty of money.
Very true.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but I very
Well, if
much
you don't have plenty of money at this population, then I'm severely worried.
I know Seda is always surprised by the amount of money I always have in these kinds of games.
It's surprisingly not that hard.
I think the same way, but he is still surprised by it.
I mean, Seda does do very lovely cities.
He does. But I also know that he plays with everything unlocked.
Yep. Infinite money.
That too.
That's the big one. So I've always got to remind myself.
They work with the mafia.
Yes.
Something fishy going on that sea, I knew it.
Oh, no. That's just Abby.
Abby is precious.
Yeah.
But have you seen how precious that woe guy is?
It is. Totally precious.
So.
I do appreciate this quick icon swapping. There's an amusement to it. This is the other one I have queued up at the moment, Zim.
Hold on.
No worries.
Placing trees.
Ooh.
Oh, that one.
Yes. You happen to be saying how so, and I had this up, so I swapped back to the other real quick.
I just wish I could have we could have more than, like, I understand why they limit it. Like, if you let people have basically an infinite amount each, it's gonna run out of server space fast. Boy.
Absolutely. But I'm sure somebody will try and cause an epileptic seizure in somebody just by having it switch really, really quickly. And, various different
Oh no,
Ones.
that one's independent of that. How many tiles you got? After all, behold the little animation I can slap in here if I so desire.
Oh?
And on to our
Jaffe!
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Jaffe, Jaffe, Jaffer. Jaffe, Jaffe, Jaffer. Jaffe, Jaffe, Jaffer. Hello there, Jaffe.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, heck, I've uploaded the wrong image. Dang it, I still am doing it.
Expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
So, since the whole reactive update, I keep mixing up which is inactive and speaking.
Ah, yeah. Oh, thank you, Jaffer.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, this is Paint. I will be playing him every other Saturday. I made sure to keep, I wouldn't do it every Saturday, because I want to keep my Saturdays open for when you're feeling better. But the games would be, you know, every other week instead of every week, but, you know, that's okay. But I'll be playing him on Saturdays.
Also New Year's, like this one, for example.
Oh, I haven't actually seen that one. I see.
Alright, let's build a new intersection here.
Now, how crazy will this intersection end up being?
I'm just using one of the built-in ones.
Fair enough. I was just wondering if you're doing some more homages to the flying spaghetti monster.
No, I think I got plenty of those. As I scroll over to several fine examples of that. Yeah, I have plenty of that.
At least they're nice and curved, unlike the stuff I end up building.
Though I do say that this will be pre-built only and such, but I am definitely going to wind up modifying it for local traffic. Oh yeah, here's another Spaghetti Monster tribute. For my industrial section.
Only just a little bit messy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have that mod right now, Jaffer.
Ah, yes. And another of the little animations.
Ah, yes, I remember that one. I do remember that one. Probably should have just fought a little bit before speaking earlier.
About what? Oh, the...
My brain tends to go a bit slow, and my speech goes a bit forward. Gets ahead of itself.
Rygon!
Yeah, Rygon.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just hanging out, having a chill evening. Doing some cities.
Yep.
What was that? Rygon?
What's up?
What'd you say?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh. But yeah, just enjoying time. Did you see paint?
Yeah, you sent me paint before.
Oh. Well, I just got paint today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they a painter?
No.
Oh.
Because they don't have thumbs.
It's never stopped elephants and raccoons and birds and stuff before. I think even a horse is painted.
As long as you can grip a brush somehow, you can paint.
Okay, well, no, he is not a painter.
Alright.
Sorry, there goes your $1 million idea. Or I guess
I don't know.
scale.
$1 million.
It'd be for scales in the universe he's in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just got it done. I'm very happy. I'm guessing you're done watching your show?
My show?
Yeah, you said you were going to watch a show.
Not necessarily. I was helping a friend with a personal issue.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Rygon Good Bean.
Yeah. I'm just debating what to do before I go to sleep.
Something fun.
It's a can of hairspray and a lighter.
That is a very fun activity.
Yes.
Ooh, there's Dresden Files.
You really want dressed at 2 o'clock in the morning?
I am always happy to hear Rygon narration. You are so good at it.
I appreciate it.
Besides, you seem to be entertained by it, so...
Yeah, decently so.
Woo!
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. What does the chat want?
Chat, you know what you should answer. You know what you should answer.
Yeah, this is how we keep people in the fucking stream 24/7. Just knowing that at any time, unexpectedly, there could be another Dresden chapter done.
Well, if it works.
Yeah, if it works, it works. I don't know. I think chat's a little sleepy tonight.
It is.
I think so.
It is pretty late for you folks.
Less sleepy and more busy. Oh.
Ah. Well, I think I'm counting that as a vote from Jaffer for Dresden Files. I am not biased in any way.
Oh, definitely not.
Well, they did say less sleepy and more busy. So...
And we'll do some reading so that way they can go to sleep.
I don't think anybody's falling asleep with your narration.
I had one person fall asleep with my narration. They admitted it on my channel.
Oh.
I offer no guarantees because I am tired.
That's fair.
Well, then that's just a compliment to your skills.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can read one chapter.
Woohoo!
That's what people really want.
I mean, I'm happy to just hang out, but you're looking for something to do, so there you go.
That's fair.
That is something to do.
I don't want to take over the whole conversation, though. Are you sure that's okay with the rest of you?
Oh, I gotta be jumping out in a minute anyway, so.
This is your time to stream, though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's why you're jumping out.
That's why I'm jumping out.
Okay.
Ah, so I have a raid target, you're saying.
Oh no!
Burrito says Dresden.
Joke.
Oh, I just cleaned out my ear with IPA, so Dresden. I mean, I guess that's one reason to get Dresden.
Now, speaking of Dune, I actually found out there's apparently a Dune MMO.
Really?
I'm not surprised. Dune seems to be one of those kind of franchises that secretly has a shit ton of stuff in it.
No joke.
But nobody knows they exist until they just pop out of the woodworks. What? They have a full-length TV series? Huh.
No freaking joke. They keep adding more stuff, and they got no nobody knew about it, and they've just been popping out stuff in the last while until that movie a couple years ago, and now it's just that's a flash in the pan, and now everybody's back to having no idea what's going on with them. But yeah,
honestly, I don't think they know. Ah, fuck. Bleeding.
I watch this Josh Strife Hayes every now and then as background noise. And he's got a series called Worst MMO Ever.
Oh
yeah.
Show me him.
Yeah, I showed it to you before. He was doing one of the Conan MMOs, and apparently the same developers that did it also did a Dune game. Dune MMO.
Oh, I thought you said Doom, and I got excited.
No, D-U-N-E.
No, I know.
Spice must flow.
Yes.
You already know about it. No use reminding you.
I got an ouchie on my back, and it's bleeding.
Oh my god.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
What?
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh, I'll stop my bleeding then.
Good. And don't hurt yourself either.
I'm scratching at it.
That's not helping!
Burrito underscore the underscore noodle underscore dragon believes there isn't enough evil here. Come forth, Asher, and bring the fog.
Aw, but the paint. But the paint.
Rouse you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
What's this new character?
It's
This is-
Rygon.
Yeah, don't you know Rygon? Did you forget him?
Forgot about me?
I know the Rygon. I was talking about the new doggo that Zim has. I just noticed.
Oh, that's my pet.
I think you're gonna need to fight the entire group for that.
Oh, too late. I have a cattle prod.
Hubby.
Unfortunately, he's going away because card.
No!
Bye.
I finally get a pet and it's gone. Take it from me. Take it to like the freaking
Cherish
dog
it.
fighting ring or something. Well, it was nice while they lasted. Ooh.
But yeah,
Ouch.
Paint is a new character I am going to be playing every other Saturday with Era.
Nice.
He invited me to his game, and I am the excite.
Hog.
So, I wasn't able to get one of my medications today. Do you want to know why?
Money?
Yes. It was $250 for 1 month's supply.
Oh.
So I was like, no, I'm going to try Walmart Pharmacy and see if it can be a little cheaper. Because, like, damn. That would be pretty much like a quarter of my paycheck right there just to get meds.
American healthcare.
Yeah. So anyways, narration?
Yeah, sure. If everyone's cool with that. I see we lost someone though. We lost Andra.
I'm just about to head off.
Enja.
You do that?
Enja kind of hasn't said anything for hours anyways.
Oh.
Probably did the EP.
Yeah.
I was at a horse boy's house and I fixed his PC and then I proceeded to fall asleep.
Like on the PC?
No, on his couch.
Okay. Alrighty, well, I guess we'll head into chapter 2. As soon as I'm done with these memes.
Oh my
God. Have lived.
Right, God, look at memes.
Memes.
The memes.
Watch him whip. Watch him Mimi.
But fixing Horseboy's PC was annoying. I ended up having to take the whole thing apart, taking the CPU out included, to flash the BIOS because it wasn't compatible with
Actually, that is a very good voice line.
Well, I think we all know which computer
my
program
gosh.
is most superior then. Firefox fixes your PC.
Yeah. It was annoying. It's another. He bought a new motherboard and CPU, and they weren't compatible with the latest version. With the version that the motherboard came with, so I had to flash it, and it was a pain in the ass, as it usually is.
Yeah. I've had to update BIOSes before, and they're not fun. I mean, for one, when the computer boots up, like, I only get like a half second, maybe even less, to click the dang things I need to click on.
Well, I had to flash the BIOS if I had a CPU installed, so it was annoying.
Oh, dang. That's even worse.
So I had to take the whole thing apart. Only the motherboard and PSU connected. Everything else was disconnected, and then had to get the version of the BIOS I needed and put that file in a USB. I was formatted correctly, and then plugged it in, and then luckily this one had a BIOS flash button, so I pushed that, and after a couple attempts, it finally took and actually updated it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to put the whole thing back together again, including cleaning off the rather liberal application of thermal paste that Horseboy had done on the CPU, which was kind of a mess. So I had to clean that up and redo that. And somehow re-jam his massive graphics card back into that computer to get that to work. And it finally booted.
I'm just watching Zim give the fish shade.
Yeah, you're giving the fish a good amount of shade there. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not.
Oops, whole bridge.
I'll show it in a moment. My tribute to the spaghetti monster.
Okay.
Oh. So
I learned. Go ahead.
Over here, I built the Golden Gate Bridge. Going from the mainland out to this island. And then I had a whole bunch of people that just kept trying to turn left at this one intersection. So I built them a bypass. And just kind of ran it around. Originally, I expected more traffic on this, but there wasn't as much. So, because originally I went over this bridge and around. I went like this and then around like this, and then finally came back around into this circle for them to go right, for them to get over to this island.
Bet you if I drive fast enough, I could end up on the other road.
Probably.
Just like over the edge.
Just use the roundabout for a little bit of a ramp.
And
so
consider...
I've learned of a power that I have.
Oh no.
Or that I could do. So Tangia, which is one of the things that I use on my channel, apparently allows you the option to make a TTS of your own voice.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna put a challenge out on my channel that if we manage to reach a goal of some undetermined value or whatever, then I will do a voice recording of myself doing the little TTS thing. Make it into a TTS, and then put it in for channel points. It's gonna be so fucking stupid.
That is one word for it.
The other thing is, before I read, I'm gonna tell you all a joke.
Okay, I am prepared.
Okay, so there's a funeral, right? You know, and everybody is mourning and giving respects, and a man looks over to the widow who's crying, and she's in tears, and he says to her, "I would like to say a word." And she says, go ahead. And he says, "Plethora." And she says, "That means a lot."
All right, I'm out here now.
Oh God, why?
All right, I'll go ahead. I'll start doing the reading.
All right, I'm actually out here.
See
All right.
ya. Thanks for hanging
Catch you
out.
later. Have a good stream. All right. I gotta lean forward. My back's still bleeding. I don't know. Ugh.
You're listening to
Chapter 2.
Epitome of
Let me
classical
get
listening at
nice
home
drink of
or
water.
wherever you roam.
By water, I mean soda.
And on to our main feature story.
Oh, I really need to set up the get on with it sound effect from Monty Python, I swear.
What is it?
You can now shop for designer shoes while
Look,
sipping a fancy
I just needed a drink.
Get on with it!
That's good for business and
No.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Every time you request that, I take 5 minutes or longer. All right. Chapter 2. Murphy declined to ride in the Blue Beetle, my old Volkswagen Bug. The Beetle wasn't really blue, not anymore. One of the doors had been replaced with a green duplicate, the other one with white, when something with claws had shredded the originals. The hood had been slagged by fire, and my mechanic, Mike, had replaced it with a hood from a red vehicle. The important thing is that the Beetle runs, even if it doesn't do it very fast, and I'm comfortable with the car. Mike has declared that the VW Bug is the easiest car in the world to repair, and so that's what I drive. He keeps it running 8 or 9 days in 10. And that's phenomenal. Technology tends to foul up around wizards. Flip on a light switch, and it'll be the time the bulb burns out. Drive past a streetlight, and it'll pick just then to flicker and die. Whatever can go wrong will, automobiles included. I didn't think it made much sense for Murphy to risk her vehicle when she could have taken mine, but she said she'd take her chances. She didn't speak as she drove her Saturn down the JFK, out toward Rosemont. I watched her, uncomfortable as we went. She was in a hurry, taking a few too many chances cutting in and out of traffic. I put on my seatbelt. At least we weren't on her motorcycle. Merv, asked her, "Where's the fire?" She glanced aside at me. "I want you out there before some other people show up." "Press?" I couldn't quite keep a nasty slur out of the word. She shrugged. "Whoever." I frowned at her, but she didn't say anything else. It seemed typical. Murphy didn't speak much to me anymore. We rode the rest of the way in silence, exited the JFK, and pulled into the parking lot of a half-completed little strip mall. We got out of the car. A jet came in low, heading for O'Hare International Airport, only a few miles to the west. I squinted at it for a moment, and then frowned at Murphy as a uniformed officer led us toward a building surrounded by police tape. There was an abundance of light. The moon overhead bright. There is abundance of light. The moon overhead bright silver and almost completely round circle. I cast an enormous, gangly shadow as I walked, my duster flapping around my legs. It towered beside Murphy's far smaller shadow ahead of me. Murphy, I said, aren't we outside Chicago city limits? Yeah, Murphy said shortly. And aren't we out of your jurisdiction, technically? People need help wherever they can get it, Dresden. The last several killings happened in Chicago, so we wanted to take a look at this firsthand. Already worked things out with the local force. It's not really an issue. Several killings? I said. Several? As in more than one? Murphy, slow down. But she didn't. Instead, she led me into a roomy building that proved to be under construction, though all the exterior work was finished. Some of the windows were still covered with board. I didn't see the sign on the building's front doors until I got close. Varsity? I said, reading it. I thought Marcone burned it down last spring. Mm-hmm, Murphy said, glancing at me over her shoulder. Relocated and rebuilding. Chicago's resident crime lord, Gentleman Johnny Marcone, was the robber baron of the mean streets. He kept all the rough business inside the city proper, leaving his legitimate interests out in the suburbs, like here in Rosemont. Last spring, when I had confronted him in his club, a previous incarnation of the Varsity, about a deadly new drug on the streets, the place had wound up burning to the ground. After the whole mess was over, word got out that the drug dealer I had taken out had been Marcone's enemy, and that I had nuked him at the crime lord's request. I hadn't refuted the rumor. It was easier to let people talk than to force Marcone to make an issue of things. Inside the building, the floors were rough, unfinished. Someone had turned on a couple of halogen work lights, and they cast the interior into brilliant, clear white light. There was drywall dust everywhere. There are a few card tables set up, with workmen's tools left out on them in places. Plastic buckets of paint, tarps, and a sack of new paintbrushes waited for use off to one side. Didn't notice the blood until Murphy put her arm out in front of me to keep me from walking into it. Wake up, Dresden, she said. Her voice was grim. I stopped and looked down. Blood. A lot of blood. It began near my feet where a long splatter had reached out like an arm from a drowning man, staining the dusty floor with scarlet. My eyes followed the path of the long bloodstain back to a pool, maybe an eighth of an inch deep, surrounding a mound of ripped cloth and torn meat that must have been the corpse. My stomach quailed, threatening to eject the bites of steak I'd taken earlier that evening, but I forced it down. I walked in a circle around the body, keeping my distance. The corpse was, I guessed, that of a male in his 30s. He had been a large man with a short, spiky haircut. He had fallen onto his side, facing away from me, his arms curled up towards his head, his legs up towards his vitals. A weapon, a little automatic pistol, lay 7 or 8 feet away, uselessly out of the victim's reach. I walked around the corpse until I could see the face. Whatever had killed him, it hadn't been human. His face was gone, simply torn away. Something had ripped his lips off. I could see his blood-stained teeth. His nose had been torn all the way up one side, and part of it dangled towards the floor. His head was misshapen, as though some enormous pressure had been put on his temples, warping his skull in. His eyes were gone, torn out of his head, bitten out. There were the ragged slash marks of fangs all around the edges of the sockets. I closed my eyes tightly. I took a deep breath. Another, a third. That didn't help. The body stank. A sickly sewer smell that rose up from the torn innards. My stomach wanted to roll up my throat, out my mouth, and onto the floor. I could remember the other details, even with my eyes closed, and catalog them neatly for later reference. The victim's jacket and shirt had been torn to bloody ribbons along his forearms, in defensive wounds. His hands and arms were a mass of pulped, ripped meat, the palms and fingers slashed to ragged lumps. The curl of his body hid his abdomen from me, but that was where the blood was pooling from, spreading out like ink from a spilled bottle. The stench only confirmed that he had been eviscerated. I turned away from the corpse and opened my eyes, staring down at the floor. "Harry?" Murphy said, from the far side of the body. The note of hardness that had been in her voice all evening was absent. She hadn't moved while I'd done my cursory examination. "I recognize him," I said. "At least I think I do. You'll need to check dental records or something to be sure." I could hear her frown in her words. "Yeah? Who was he?" "I don't know his name. I always called him Spike, for the haircut. He was one of Jarny Marcone's bodyguards." Murphy was quiet for a moment, and then said succinctly, "Yet." "What, Murph?" I looked back at her without looking down at Spike's mangled remains. Murphy's face was set in concern. For me, her blue eyes gentle. I saw her wipe the expression away as quickly as a shadow crosses the floor, a smoothing of lines that left her features neutral. I guess she hadn't expected me to turn to her. "Take a look around a little more," she said. "Then we'll talk." What am I looking for?" I asked her. "You'll know it," she said, then added, in a whisper that I think she didn't intend me to hear, "I hope." I turned back to my work and looked around the room. Off to one side, one of the windows was broken. Near it was a table, lying askew on the floor, its legs warped and bent. I walked over to it. Broken glass littered the ground around the collapsed table. Since the glass was on the inside of the building, something must have come in through the window. There was blood on several of the broken pieces of glass. I picked up one of the larger ones and frowned at it. The blood was dark red, but not yet wholly dried. I took a white handkerchief from my pocket, folded the shard of glass into it, and then slipped it into the pocket of my duster. I rose and paced over the floor, my eyes downcast, studying the dust. One spot, it was rubbed almost clean off the floor, as though a struggle had taken place there without blood being spilled. Another spot, where the halogen lamps didn't quite reach, there was a pool of silver moonlight below a window. I knelt down beside it. In the center of the pool was a paw print. In the dust, a paw print almost as big as my spread hand. Canine. Dots at the tips of the paw spoke of heavy nails, almost claws. I looked up through the window at the rounded silver shape of the almost full moon. "Oh, hell," I breathed. "Oh, hell." Murphy came toward me and watched me silently for a moment, waiting. I licked my lips, stood up, and turned to her. "You've got problems." "No kidding. Talk to me, Dresden." I nodded, then pointed at the window. "The attacker probably came in there. He went after the victim, attacked him, got the gun away from him, and killed him. It's the attacker's blood on the window. They struggled a while, over there by that clean spot, maybe, and Spike made a break for the door. He didn't make it there. he got torn to pieces first. I turned toward Murphy, looking down at her solemnly. You've had other murders happen in the same way. Probably about 4 weeks ago when the moon was last full. Those were the other killings you were talking about. Murphy glanced at my face for a moment, keeping her eyes off mine, and nodded her head. Yeah, 4 weeks ago, almost exactly. But no one else picked up the full moon angle. Just me. Huh? Then you should see this too, I said. I led her over to the window and showed her the paw print in the dust beneath it. She regarded it in silence. Harry, she said after a minute, are there such things as werewolves? He brushed a strand of hair back from her cheek, a small and oddly vulnerable gesture. She folded her arms over her stomach as though she were cold. I nodded.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Seems like
Not like you see in the movies, but yeah. I figure that's what you got going here.
And if you can plan your
He drew in a deep breath. All right, then. All right. What can you tell me? What do I need to know?
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I opened my mouth to speak, but I didn't get a chance to say anything. There was a brief bout of shouting outside, and then the front doors of the building banged open. Murphy tensed, and I saw her mouth set in a hard little line. Her back straightened, and she stopped hugging herself, putting her fists on her hips.
God damn it, she said. How do those assholes get everywhere so fast?
More after this.
I stepped forward so that I could see. A quartet of people in suits came through the door, fanned out in an almost military diamond formation. The man in front was not quite as tall as me, but still very tall, 6 feet and 3 or 4 inches. His hair was jet black, as were his eyebrows, while his eyes were a shade of gray as pale as wood smoke. His dark blue suit fit him well. I had the impression that it concealed an athletic build, in spite of the fact that he had obviously seen more than 4 decades. A blue identification badge reading FBI in huge obnoxious letters dangled from one lapel. Secure the scene, he said, his voice deep, tense. Lieutenant Murphy, what the hell are you doing on a crime scene out of your jurisdiction?
Nice to see you too, Agent Denton, Murphy said in a flat tone. You get around fast.
I told you that you weren't welcome on this investigation, Denton said, his words crisp. His gray eyes flashed, and I saw a vein bulge rhythmically on his forehead. His gaze shifted to me. Who is this? I started to say, but Murphy's snort cut over my words.
No one,
she said. She flashed me a look that said, very clearly, to shut up. That annoyed the hell out of me. Harry Dresden, I said, making the words loud and clear. Murphy and I exchanged a glare. Ah, Denton said, the charlatan. I've read about you in the Tribune. His clear, tense gaze returned to Murphy. You and your psychic friend might want to step out of the way. There's police work being done here. The real kind, where we worry about fingerprints, fibers, genetic matches, silly things like that. Murphy's eyes narrowed, along with mine. But if the twin glares affected Denton, it didn't show in his face. Murphy and Denton had a brief staring match, her fury against his steely intensity. Agent Ben, Denton called. A woman, not quite into her 30s, with a shoulder-length mane of hair gone prematurely gray, turned toward us from her intent contemplation of the corpse. She had olive skin, deep green eyes, and a thin, severe mouth. She walked toward us with a sort of hard-muscled sensuality,
moving like someone who's capable of being fast and dangerous when necessary. Of the 4 FBI agents who had entered the room, she was the only one obviously sporting a weapon. Her jacket was unbuttoned, and I could see the straps of her shoulder rig against the white of her shirt. "Yes, sir?" Ben said. Her voice was very quiet. Her eyes took up a position midway between Murphy and me, looking at neither of us while watching us both. "Please escort these 2 civilians," Denton stressed the word, "from the crime scene." Ben nodded once, but didn't say anything in reply, just waited. I gathered myself to go, but paused. Murphy planted her feet and lowered her arms casually to her sides. I recognized the stubborn outthrust angle of her jaw. She had that look she got when she was behind on points in one of her martial arts tournaments. Murphy was ready to fight. Damn. I had to get her cooled off before we could accomplish anything. "Fee," I said quietly, "can we talk outside?" "Like hell," Murphy said. "Whoever this killer is, he's knocked off half a dozen people in the last month. I'm here, and I'm after this man. The Rosemont Department has given their consent for me to be here." Murphy glared up at Ben. The FBI agent had her by a considerable margin of reach and muscle. I saw Ben's eyes narrow. Her shoulders grow tenser. "Have that in writing?" Denton demanded. The vein in his head throbbed more angrily. "And do you really think you want me reporting this to your superiors, Lieutenant?" "Don't push me, Denton," Murphy said, her voice hot. I winced. "Look, Murphy," I said, put a hand on her shoulder. "Let's just go outside for a minute." I squeezed. Just a little. Murphy turned back toward me. She tranced a brief glance up in my eyes, then relaxed a little, a flicker of uncertainty crossing her features. She started to ease down, and I let my breath out. Definitely didn't want this dissolving into violence. It wouldn't accomplish anything. "Get them out of here," Denton said, and there was a note to his voice that I didn't like. Ben didn't give us any warning. She just moved, fast and hard, stepping toward Murphy and flicking some sort of martial arts blow I wasn't familiar with toward her temple. There was a quick blur of motion. Murphy's hands got there before the blow landed, and she turned, somehow levering Ben's weight off from her legs, slamming the gray-maned woman hard into a wall. Ben's expression went from shocked and surprised to furious in the space of half a second. Her hand dipped into her jacket, hesitated for half a second, and then resumed motion. She drew her gun with an expert's precision, smooth and quick without seeming hurried. Green eyes blazed. I threw myself at Murphy, colliding with her and driving her over and down as the gun went off, louder than a close clap of thunder in the interior of the half-finished restaurant. We landed in a heap on the dusty floor. "Ben!" Denton shouted. He lunged for her, heedless of the gun, and got between the armed woman and us. I could hear him talking to her in a low, urgent voice. "You crazy bitch!" I shouted. "What is the matter with you?" The 2 other FBI guys and several patrol officers from outside came running. Murphy grunted and elbowed me in the gut, urgently. I grunted back and moved off of her. Both of us climbed to our feet unhurt. "What the hell happened?" demanded one of the officers, an older man with thinning gray hair. Denton turned to the officer, calm and cool. "Misfire. There was a misunderstanding, and Agent Ben's weapon accidentally discharged. The officer rubbed at his scalp and eyed Murphy. Is that true, Lieutenant? Like hell, I said. I pointed a finger at Ben. This crazy bit... Murphy jammed an elbow into my stomach and glared at me. That's true, Murphy said, while I rubbed at my gut. It happened just like Agent Denton said. An accident. I stared at her. Murph, give me a break. This woman had an accident with her weapon, Murphy said, voice hard. Could have happened to anyone. Murphy turned her glare on the aging officer, and he blinked mildly at her, then shrugged. Denton turned back to us and studied Murphy intently for a second. Then he nodded. Raj, George, why don't you two make sure the lieutenant is all right and help her to her car? Sure, Phil, said a skinny kid with red hair, big ears, and freckles. Mr. Dresden, Lieutenant Murphy, why don't we go outside and get some air? I'm Roger Harris, and this is Agent Wilson. The other FBI guy, bulky, overweight man in his late 40s, his hair receding and his gut overhanging his belt, just beckoned us to follow him and walked toward the door. Murphy glared at Denton for a moment, then spun on her heel and stalked after the bulky Wilson. Followed her. I can't believe that. You all right? Why the hell didn't you tell them what she did? I asked Murphy, sotto voce. That bitch, Murphy said back, not nearly as quiet. She tried to sucker punch me. She tried to ventilate you, Murph, I countered. Murphy let out a breath between her teeth, but kept walking. I glanced back at the room behind us, and saw Spike's torn and mangled body being surrounded by more police tape. Forensics had arrived, and the team was getting ready to sweep the room. Denton was kneeling down beside Ben, who had her face in her hands, and looked as though she were weeping. Denton was watching me, his gray eyes calculating and expressionless, filing me away under tall, slender, dark hair, dark eyes, hawkish features, no visible scars. I stared at him for a minute, got a hunch, a solid intuition of which I was completely sure. Denton was hiding something. He knew something, and he wasn't talking. Don't ask me how I knew it, but something about him, about the way the veins bulged in his forehead, or the way he held his neck so stiffly, made me think so. The kid, Harris said. I blinked and turned to him. He opened the door for Murphy and me, and we walked outside. Maybe give Deborah some slack. She's really stressed out about these Lobo killings. She hasn't slept much the past month. She knew one of the guys who got killed. She's been tense ever since. Shut up, Harris, the overweight Agent Wilson said, his tone disgusted. Just shut up. Turned to the two of us and said in a calm voice, Get the hell out of here. I don't want to see either of you around a scene that isn't on your turf. Aged Lieutenant Murphy, Internal Affairs has enough to do, don't you think? He turned and went back into the building. The red-headed kid gave us an apologetic, awkward smile, and then hurried to catch up with the overweight agent. I saw him shoot a glance back at me, his expression thoughtful. Then he was gone.
Authorities are urging the
The
public
door
to
shut,
conserve water and
leaving
reduce the
Murphy and
burden
me on the
the city
outside,
during this water
away
shortage.
from the investigation
Consider installing a
and
low
the
flush
evidence at
toilet,
the crime
cut
scene.
back on watering the lawn, and shower
I
with
looked
a
up
friend
through the clear
before
night at the almost
This has
full
been a local
moon.
public service announcement.
Werewolves jumping through windows at gangsters' lackeys in unfinished restaurants. A mangled corpse in the middle of a blood-drenched floor. Berserk FBI agents, field agents drawing guns and shooting to kill. A little kung fu, a little John Wayne, and a few casual threats. So far, I thought, my nerves jangling, just one more night on the job. That is the end of Chapter 2. Maha!
Werewolves.
Live,
Enough
and
said.
we have reports about a traffic accident somewhere
Yeah, I changed my
in the city.
my
Road maintenance
Discord
services
reactor.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return.
To be a werewolf?
But if
To be
you're
an
planning
wolf?
a quick trip out,
A
you
wolf.
might want to wait
A
a while
wolf.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Alright, chapter 3.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
I don't know if I got
business
enough
is
in me
doing
for a
well,
chapter
that
3.
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Or mid stretch.
No! It's so good though, and we just revealed there were werewolves.
I know. They're all good werewolves.
Oh, woo.
Pet Ashford behind the ears.
Yay. Always give the werewolves nice ear scritches. You know, that's how you pay a werewolf, and then he'll go and maul whoever you want, as long as you give the good head pats and scritches.
Well, I could definitely do that.
Well.
What's up?
Oh, I built this new highway to try and remove traffic, you know, move the traffic out of the city.
Too many connections.
But the traffic is still just as bad in the city itself. And now I've just added traffic over here. And now there's an accident. God damn it.
Welcome to induced demand.
Ugh.
Welcome to why American city planning doesn't work.
Look, all I want to do is just get from point A to point B without having to travel 100 miles. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
I remember one place where legitimately, in order for a neighbor to go to their next door neighbor's house on the street, they had to drive nearly 30 miles, like around town to get there. It was ridiculous.
That's horrible. Who designed that city?
Somebody who wanted to encourage car use and not walkability.
Oh yeah, somebody who got money from car companies.
There, I'm actually reducing some of the lanes here.
Oh, in New York City, the MTA is now implementing new things to, like, new turnstiles at the subway stations to try to counter fare evasion, because, like, hell, if I ever paid for the subway, I always jump the railing, or I go in the exit gate. But now they're putting these new ones in. But you just have to jump higher, or if you walk close enough to the person in front of you, you can just walk through without paying. Certified MTA moment. So they're spending all this money to try and curb fare evasion with these new gates that aren't effective at stopping it at all.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll remove these from here.
Oh yeah, that loop has too many connections.
And I'm gonna add a new one soon.
Oh no.
Because the whole reason for this loop was to... maybe I'll just direct connect these highways together. Probably the better option. And then just do exits. Because I was planning to do a neighborhood over here. And, well... I was going to have them go into the loop, and then there'd be an exit to the neighborhood right here. But no. Also, I have pedestrian streets that aren't supposed to have cars on them, and yet look what I've got. Doesn't help when the game itself doesn't follow the goddamn laws.
Hee car dependency.
Hey, you're not allowed to turn left here. What do? Turn left there.
Yep.
At least it seems that the traffic over here has been fixed. So that's a plus. Also, my demand for medium density has gone up, so I'm gonna put some more in. And we'll sneak an office building here. I do my best to make this city as walkable as the game will let me. Problem is, the game won't let me do anything at all.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Nothing like a shower to help wake you up? Ah. This is true.
Yeah, I get the same way when I discover a leak above my bed.
God damn it, Rykon. It would definitely be nice if these buildings would use up the space I tell them to use. Fine, we'll get regular medium density housing right there. Is that satisfactory to you, game? But yeah, seriously, everybody. Even though I'm not using the paint icon right now. You should come check out the Saturday game. I think it's going to be great.
Nice. What time is that at?
I believe 5 p.m. Central.
Nice.
Runs up until starlight. I wish I would get more demand for high-density residential, but it seems I have completely exhausted that demand for a while. And Rygon is looking at memes again.
You don't know that?
Am I wrong then?
Maybe.
You wouldn't be fibbing to us, Rygon, would you?
Not fibbing, it's an omission of truth.
That's him, officer. That's the one. The memer.
A memer.
Memer, memer, memer.
Nope, nope.
Yay! I have bulldozed a total of 1,000 buildings. Achievement unlocked.
You just get people who are like, well, I guess I don't have anywhere to live anymore. My house just suddenly disappeared. And it's just this one guy that every single time he tries to move into a new place, it just disappears. So he even tried living underneath one of your highways. Fucking highway disappeared.
I'm gonna go back to bed for a bit.
Sounds good. Scratch behind the ears, be a good werewolf, and get plenty of a woo sleep.
Yay! Oh,
good boy.
Yay. Alright, see y'all later.
Catcha.
Bye. Fine, I will do it that way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Oh,
conditions.
whatever.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
Oh,
conditions
there's a
improve.
little bit more here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Aww. I'm looking at a clip of this lady who apparently was streaming.
Mm-hmm.
She was streaming like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like one of them. I don't know which one. I think the first one. And the game tells her that she's won an award, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's her first time playing the game. She's super psyched about it. She's like, "Oh shit! I've been spending like 15 minutes and I won an award. That's awesome."
Oh no.
So she goes to. She's like, "Where do I check the awards? Where do I go see them? Where are they?" She finds the place where the awards are. She's so excited. She clicks the button. Most disappointing park award.
I knew it was gonna be that one.
And her heart just fucking breaks. Like, you could just see it in real time on camera. She was so excited that it just, boom, gone.
Yeah. That game did not hold your hand. Apparently there was an accident there. Too bad for them.
That'll happen when you can't determine whether or not you're going to have a road to drive on while you're driving it. Yeah, I know the clip you're talking about, Spooky. They said, reminds me of that rabbit scene with the person who goes... I think it was like the intro to the fucking, what was that game called? It was the one with the lady and the bow and the machines. Horizons, like New Horizons or Horizon Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Dawn, I think.
Oh, that
It
one.
shows this little buddy hopping along in the intro, and she's like, "Oh, it's such a cute little buddy," and then it just gets fucking slammed with a fucking arrow, and she just goes. It was The Last of Us? Oh, okay. I thought it was Horizon Dawn. I need to find that scene.
Alright, nobody is using this, so we're gonna move it hither. And then we're gonna build a new happy little street off of this.
I will send this to you, Zim, because it's fucking hilarious. Here you go, Zim.
I'll have to watch it after stream.
Sure. It's only like 18 seconds long. It's not that long.
Fair.
Let's see. And I'll send you a link of the other one I was talking about. Though if you want to hear it, you have to like click on it and click like open link. They're both pretty short videos, so they may give you a smile before you go to sleep.
Well, I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here very shortly.
Put it in media share? Okay. And yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I can do that. Media share. Media share. There it is. Media share. Oh, somebody already did. Oh. Okay.
I will watch the one you posted, and that's the only one I'll watch.
Okay. I put a post of the other one. Actually, let me see if I can find a sound link for you guys. A Twitch clip award. Yeah, here it is. Copy. Please. There you go, everybody. I'll send this to you as well, Zim, so you can have a sound one right off the bat. There
Okay.
you go. I'll just delete the other one.
Okay. This setup is Not working. So therefore I shall go with this one. Get things flowing a little bit better. And we can modify this. And we'll make it like that, so that way people have a little bit of time to merge over and get up to speed and all that. What is purple? That is office space. It's not new to the game, to the series, but in the previous game, it was under industry. They have moved it off to its own thing now. There. That should help traffic. And we'll just do a one-way highway, or a one-lane highway. And move it over to this way. Because frankly, I don't think I'm going to need more than that going out of there. These places have pretty low traffic. Why do you all keep stopping right there? Opal! Hello? How is the cute's neck? Alrighty. I also need to figure out somewhere to put a, I'll wait until I get up to the next level.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here
Oh, garbage isn't being picked up fast enough? Oh, no.
steadily trained on what's behind you.
The one man who has now taken refuge inside the city dump. No, you can't take that too! You can't take that from me!
Outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
This
boat.
radio thing. They've got this news thing. Industry is in decline. Things are going horribly wrong. People are losing their jobs. This just in. Industry is on the rise. Hey, Spooky. Don't kink shame here. Ow. There. That should help.
I like this. The opening paragraph to Nintendo Power's July 2000 issue, reveal of Kirby 64, is insane. And it states, I quote, Kirby's blowing back into town, so suck it up and take it like a puffball. This month's tips will have you slurping and burping up enemies and the occasional shard with the best of them as you learn to think pink.
Are you ready to think pink there, Rygon?
No, I don't even like Kirby.
Oh, what's wrong with Kirby?
He's small and puntable.
Oh, fair point.
And round shape and puntable.
Yeah,
like so many other Pokemon that I don't like.
Yeah, I forgot that that's all it takes for you to hate something.
That's why you can't leave me around any babies.
Oh my... Rygon, no!
Rygon, yes!
Why are the vehicles doing backflips? That is because I removed the old street and put in a new one that is not, that was lower elevation than their old one. You know, I was about to, I was coming over here about to be like, well, at least things are going well over here in this nice little neighborhood. And then I come over here and see 3 crime scene flags.
You tempted fate,
Yeah.
Oh, there's my whip.
Oh, not whip.
I was looking for that.
Watch him whip. Watch him nay nay. Watch him whip whip. Watch him nay nay. Hello.
Yeah,
How is everybody?
Work faster, Zim.
Ow.
Did you see the art I got, Sim?
I highly doubt it.
I shall post it in a place.
Did I
Media
see
sharing.
the
No.
art you got? You did not post it. Ah. Art shares
Well, I
where you're
posted it
looking.
in. I posted it in Zim's. I mean, not Zim's. Rygon's Discord.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with my own Discord.
Wait, what? What about my? Oh yeah. Well, you don't look at my Discord on occasion.
I look at the voice channel to see if my wonderful friend Rygon is in there to go hang out with him.
Oh.
Yeah, saved it.
There we go. I got 2 arts.
There you go. For Dad Sim, I give joke.
Oh no.
Welcome to week 2 of invisibility class. Gotta say, it's pretty disappointing to see so many of you here.
Oh. No.
Yeah,
mama.
There you go.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah. I'm using one of them as an icon now because it's cute. Just like Asher.
Ouch.
Have you seen Paint?
Paint?
Yes.
No.
Oh. You don't check my Discord?
Huh?
He's up in supporter channel.
Oh, I must have completely missed stuff.
Oh, I was making a joke to that all pal.
Oh.
It's the Yeen or African wild dog.
African wild dog.
Oh, just reading Nano's response. They're in
Oh.
the same category.
But they're not.
It's close enough, right? Nex and Martens are basically the same. They're both
All pal?
noodles. What?
I need you to ban all pal, please.
Nah.
But they are speaking heresy.
What? They're not. Martens are not noodles?
But Snex and Martens are not the same.
Yeah, but they're both noodles. Noodles.
Well, then I guess that means you are a whip.
No.
Caught in 4K. All pal admits to being a whip.
No.
This is a very terrifying road. Hope you don't go down that steep hill too fast. You may find yourself in the water. Then again, this whole stretch of highway is terrifying.
Something joke about U.S. highway infrastructure.
Yeah. In other words, where the fuck are my taxes going?
They're going into this terrifying monstrosity. Somebody posted like a video of a quotation mark apartment that was basically the size of a closet, and it didn't even have a bathroom or a kitchen, and it was going for $1,200 a month.
Sounds about right. Oh!
Air pollution.
I have never had this pop up. Spreads across the map in the air, affected by wind and weather, but fades away quickly once its source is removed. Find polluting city service buildings and consider upgrading them with filtering systems where you can, or relocate the buildings. Existing industrial zones can be recreated in locations that are further away from people's homes. I put it about as far the fuck away as I could.
Need to put it away further.
Alright, let's take a look at this air pollution. What?
You're slowly turning into LA, Zim. No. Terrifying infrastructure and air pollution. I can't get over the love Rex. Where's that coming from? Oh, that's the industrial.
That was blowing the wind straight into the pollution straight into that area, so I'll get rid of them.
Yeah. That's one thing. This is something I always thought was weird about these city building games is that like
Local authorities are urging
whenever
the
you want to do
public conserve
something,
water
it's
and
always
reduce the
instant.
burden on the city during this water shortage.
When in real
Consider
life, like just
installing a
laying down a
low-flush
road is like,
toilet, cut
okay,
back on watering
we
the
first
lawn,
got to vote
and
on it
shower
in a
with a friend
committee,
whenever
and then we have to have a committee built around the committee because apparently they're spending too much money building the road. And then the contractors come in and then they're like, okay, well, it'll take us 2 years to build the road and we won't start building until the last 2 months of our contract.
This has been a local public service announcement.
And then a minor problem arises and then a lawsuit ensues, which delays the project further.
Sorry about
When in
that.
this game you just go plop.
Lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan.
All I heard was
parked
plop.
outside the radio station. Oh,
What?
probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds
Plop.
it, please don't steal
We pick
my
up
car.
the Rygon.
The old Hornbuckle mobile, please.
And then we drop
good.
the Rygon.
Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Where?
For listening to Second Moon.
I don't know.
This just
On
in
the
from
ground,
traffic.
apparently.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays
Ow.
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
It'd be weird if we
everyone's in a
dropped you
hurry
in
to
the
get
air.
somewhere fast.
It's like we drop you and just float up
And if you
eternally.
can, plan your trip outside the rush.
There goes
Oh,
Rygon.
I don't know. I'd
Up
rather wait an
into
hour
the
in traffic than have to start
stratosphere.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
He's
And
now
on to our
exiting
main feature
Earth's
story.
orbit.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
Oh,
stores, bringing the
I can
latest
see all the
luxuries
tax
and
fraud that
glamour.
All does from
You can
here.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva.
They'll never catch me.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Oh no,
We'll be back.
they got you. They're just confused how to put the handcuffs on you since you don't have any hands.
Nah, they just get a collar.
No, they just put you in a bucket. All snakes get bucket.
Bucket.
With a lid. Can't forget the lid.
No.
It's okay, it's got little air holes. Barely big enough for your tongue.
You know, that's how they give snakes baths sometimes. It's like they just fill this like bin with water and then put the snake in and put a lid on it. Let them soak for a little bit.
And then shake it vigorously.
Yeah.
No, shake.
Shake.
You hold the snake gentle like a hamburger.
Hello, snake. Do you want to know what it's like to be inside of a washer?
No.
All right, here's a good meme.
Oh, no.
Gatorade is a drink for both world-class athletes and hungover drunks who don't know how they got home last night. There's no middle ground. Nobody's drinking Gatorade because their day was fine. You either brought home the state championship or woke up in a state prison.
Fine, if you're not getting any students over there, I'll move you here.
Put him right next to the dockyard.
How do I get home? I'm lost. The school suddenly moved.
No, I literally had 0 students.
Except for that one guy. So I decided to go to school and start bettering himself from being in the garbage dump.
Oh my god, why?
Aw. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who does this. Me is about to leave a bench. Person sits next to me. Me waiting a few extra minutes before leaving so I don't hurt the person's feelings.
Aww.
Kind of person who does that.
Yeah.
Rygon sweet.
I think that's where I want this.
Oh.
And then we got this here, put that there, put that there. And there we go. Another recycling center. Since this one wasn't keeping up. You are getting head pats, Ragnar.
Yeah.
I like to imagine sometimes that the pats are like that one guy who keeps getting hit with the spoon. You know, just endless, forever, hit pats, no escape.
I approve of this notion.
Oh, no.
Okay, so cargo train routes are useless on this map. Understood.
Delete.
Yeah, I'll leave it there. I got more than enough money to be able to do whatever the hell I want, so why not? On the plus side, a lot of my traffic issues seem to have fixed themselves. You okay, Ragnar?
Just looking at me that made me go,
Yeah, that's why I asked if you're okay.
Yeah.
Well, what about this meme?
It was a cute little puppy being cuddled by their mama.
No. Well, what about this meme? Ragnar cute?
Oh, that is a very
Huh?
good meme.
Yeah.
And super accurate.
Huh?
Very accurate.
I am going to slide in a few more educational locations, yeah. Fetch! And an Essex! Essex, when are you gonna come join me on voice? I wish to hang out.
Oh, they call me cute?
Yes, Essex called you cute.
So does anybody here have plans for Christmas?
I am being dragged to family.
Ooh. I hope you have fun.
Me too.
No.
If not, you can always use me as an excuse to come back. Be like my friend Rygon blew up. I need to go put him back together.
My main goal is to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody. No. They do a peek now.
Essex is a cutie, though. You guys should go check out. He goes, "Arr."
Yeah.
Arr.
You haven't felt the social lately? Aw.
I feel you on that.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Though, Essex. Oh, Fetch, my mom didn't exactly give me a choice in the matter. But Essex, have you seen my new African wild dog? Have you seen the paint? Yes! An all-wheel dog. I'm gonna switch back to him. 'Cause I can, and it's my dang stream.
Good, I can pet the paint.
But
what?
If you swap, I cannot guarantee what will happen.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, immediate boost.
So much of boost.
Pet the paint.
We have reached Metropolis.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution
Oh,
if you
definitely
must drive,
not.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
I gotta go play the other Paradox game, Stellaris, for that.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast,
Boom!
is a fairly modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here.
You're trying to sleep again, Fitch? Alright. Oh, you like the name? Well, thank ya. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing him here soon.
The commercial district is booming
I'm excited.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All
Industry in the
right.
region is on the rise, and
This
when business
technical
is doing
university is
well,
so
that floats our
big.
boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
But it's okay. I know where to put it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Purchase. Because over here, I shall also build the International Airport. Yes. Thank you for the head patch. Holy bejeebus, this is huge. Where the hell am I supposed to put the road on this goddamn fucking thing?
Obviously in the street.
Does it have its own road built in? What?
Yeah, set it down. Find out what happens. Says it's green.
I was planning to build the thing right next to it. Okay. We'll put it here. All the experience. Ah, okay, it has its own built-in streets. Cool. What the frackedly duke is going on with this thing? It's so flat. Got a local airport. That isn't getting much use. I think I need some tourist attractions. Where down here, yes. Yeah, that'll help. Get some of those built. Cause like, sure, we've got an international airport, but not much reason to actually go into it without much else, you know, going on with it. You know? You know?
You know?
You know? You know? Yeah. Maybe. Why can't I build any upgrades? I was looking forward to seeing what cool upgrades it would have. All I could do is give it a parking fee. Which I am cranking the hell up. Actually, no. We'll just do that.
I have managed to graduate from school Now I have a car I can park. Oh. Okay. Yes, make these more affordable for one guy. He lives in his car, man.
Yes, I'm adjusting the parking costs. Mostly because I have more than enough money to do so without any real repercussions. Like, my finances are doing just fine. Do 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 do.
Oh no, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh god, it is. One more street. Actually, how long have I been going with this recording? Oh, I've only been going 4 hours.
But it must be a pretty significant block of time.
The soften terrain tool is not letting me do anything here. Right now I'm just trying to plot out how the hell I'm going to actually pull this off. And yes, we have a snack here. Oh, an Ekans.
Ekans! Do you know that Ekans is snake backwards? Arbok is cobra backwards.
Did you know that...
Muck is... Oh.
Did you know that Altpal is cute backwards?
No.
No, Pal's not cute backwards.
True.
What it is
Feel the backhand of justice.
It is what?
Laptla.
Oh, it took me a moment. Suddenly! Hello! Variety Gaming Pack, okay. Your
like
pack
this one.
has been sent. Good luck.
This meme is like an apocalyptic cult prophetically warning that the world won't end ever. It's just going to keep going on like this, groans dismal prophet. Apricot said,
Oh my God.
hooded figures chanting no easy outs from this bullshit. The first comment is the Church of Grudging Resignation.
We're going underground with this railroad. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're going deep.
Sanery_Wolfer sees an accounting error. To fix it, we need to residential tax must go up, you know, a mandatory egg tax prices for 10 minutes.
Oh.
You heard them all. We're gonna be rich.
Oh,
I'm going to purchase all the dresses.
Uh-huh.
And all the bows. All the cute hair bows.
Well, there goes all my peoples.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, here's a couple of ones. I know for a fact I've told this story on here before, but I'll never get over the time when I was working retail and I was cashing out some lady. So I asked, cash, debit, or credit, how are you paying, ma'am? And she said, that's none of your business, and demanded to speak to my manager about my invasive question.
What?
The first comment right after that is like, oh, I've got one in this vein. A lady called our company wanting us to come steam clean her tile floors, but refused to give her address, instead demanding that we do it at our location, and hung up when I tried to explain that her floors are attached to her house.
People, I swear.
I have been very quickly losing hope for everything.
Honestly, it really wouldn't surprise me for some of those people that they just have something going on upstairs.
You're listening to Second Moon,
Like, that's not normal behavior.
Yeah.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Welcome to the Hamlet.
Certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely
Small sleepy beans. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I'm pretty sure I set the card for 10%. Considering it's a limited time only thing. Oh god, how many people am I losing out of this? Oh, apparently my population is still going up despite it. Though there are definitely many people complaining about high rent.
Well, except for that one guy. He's got low rent in his car.
Rygon!
Am I wrong?
I guess I did lower that cost! The crickets.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
Stop that.
You looked.
Yes, I did.
If somebody ever edits your videos and makes a highlight, like highlights of your videos, that will be in it.
No, it's more likely they will do the clips. So unless you clip that, I don't think so.
You never know. I mean, the other guy I kind of watch, someone does his highlight videos for him.
Well, yeah, but I doubt they're going to go... by the time I actually have an editor, I don't think I'm going to have them go through all of this, you know, these random recordings.
You never know. People far more bored than you and I have done worse.
Yes, but I'm the one that would be paying their bill. Paying their paycheck. I don't think I'm going to waste money on that. Not when there's so much new content. Or the tabletop games. You have to go to work and earn them weird leaves humans like? Alright, see you later, Senri. Thanks so much for the lurk.
See ya.
Why, fanboy? Oh, I finally put up a lurk message on my channel.
Oh, what is it?
Pile of cushions.
Fair enough.
Anybody who does the lurk now says like they have just chosen to lie upon the pile of cushions. Or something like that.
I mean, it works.
I just wanted to do it because people kept doing the exclamation point lurk. I'm like, fine, I'll make a lurk message. And that was all I could think of. At least they're comfy.
Oh, this is for a proper road. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get rid of the highway here. What?
Memes.
Yeah, we've definitely lost him for good. Quick, all pow! Give him the bite of life.
Okay. Nibbles the Raycon.
Dead.
Too hard!
Well, the bite of life takes away the life, Zim. You should know that.
No, it's supposed to give the life.
I never did that.
That's what it's supposed to do. What the hell are you doing?
No, it has never done such things.
Alright, get Rosalia in here. Oh good, I can put the tax down. Actually, I'll put it down a little bit further.
Zim, one of the few politicians that lowers the taxes.
Few? Don't you mean only?
Ah, true.
It's okay, Rygon. Jaffer threw a Phoenix down at you.
Is
I think you're
Digimon,
I
not
think...
Final Fantasy character.
No. Now you're being TF'd into a Phoenix.
Sets fire to everything.
There's the Rygon we know and love.
Throws an egg, fried egg, immediately.
Fried egg, gotta get down with fried egg. Deep fried egg. Oh.
Well, I'd say how you get that, but I'm pretty sure that'd be against TOS.
There. Highway was reconstructed. Now to hook this thing up. Fried egg, gotta get down with fried egg. So that's a 5-lane road. Alright. Then we shall utilize the 8-lane divided road. For only the most diabolical of scheming. Mahaha! Mahaha!
Mahaha!
Nim 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 nim. Oh, I see. I believe the intention of this section is for me to build a line straight across. I have gone a different route. Alright, so we're gonna need to build a small bridge over this railway. We'll approach from this location for going back, though.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain
Found the
calm
spot.
during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
They keep talking about blackouts, and it's like, no.
To temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been
this
a
game,
local public
I
service
swear.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
This is not
We're
even,
live,
and
and
it
we're
bothers
getting reports
me.
about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
There.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Boom. Is that what that means? Why did this not connect? Game, you are literally killing me right now. There. Our airport is connected to the road services. Now to actually connect it to water and whatnot other services. Boom. There's water and sewage. And for electricity... Wait. Do trains carry power? No, they do not. Okay. I did not think so. But it seemed like it for a moment. Whee! Ah, there is some existing wire. Boom! And the power! Unlimited power! Okay, passenger airline route. We shall put one going from here to there. What's up?
Apparently, America is about to be smited by God.
Cool.
Again?
Apparently. So says the all-knowing Speaker of the House.
Wait, are you? You're kidding?
No, I'm not joking. No, that's not a joke. That's something he literally said.
Oh God. What is this timeline that we live in? I only have 3 air connections on this map. I'm honestly not even certain it matters that I'm setting all these up. Oh, did that not? Oh wait, I think I went back to the wrong one. Yes, I did. There we go. What the fuck? We just built this thing! There's already a fucking crime scene?! Alright, time to build CIB. Oh, the happiness! You know, it basically isn't even worth putting in a prison. I have one person in my prison that is costing me $200,000 a month.
Can you guess who it is? Can you guess who it is?
No! No! Bad! Fired!
Well, it looks like somebody had enough of it with your city.
Oh my god.
There you go, everyone. Everything comes full circle.
Are these only cargo trains that come in here? No, the cargo trains go in. Okay, no cargo vehicle access. Well, then where are the cargo things supposed to go? I guess cargo trains don't go in there. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Now to send a train into this whole mess. Oh God. Oh no. What have I done? I think I broke my trains.
Nah, they were perfectly fine.
Okay, well, this is gonna feed into this side. What?
I need to see the eye doctor. My eyesight's starting to get bad.
Oh.
Hugs the Raycon.
No. It's even starting to get to the point where I'm having to squint at the fucking screen.
Yeah, kind of been there myself for a while now. My sympathies, my friend.
Oh. I got to the end of the memes. It said 404, no more memes.
Oh
We're going cute.
Oh, yes, I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let people go in that way. I will be calling it a night once I finish with this airport.
Just one more road.
Sure you will.
Just one more road.
I hope you put down at least one road in honor of that guy. He's gone through a lot in your city. He deserves to be recognized.
Maybe. We'll see. If he's good.
I don't know. How is that prison doing?
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please. don't steal
I
my
feel like
car.
FA is getting ready to put in some more ads.
Oh,
good. No.
Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Why?
Thank you for listening.
Because the window that I occasionally I come back and I refresh my window, right? And now there's like two big gaps on both sides of my profile. I'm like, oh, those look like ad gaps to me.
Commercial district is booming as the area
Probably
attracting
is.
more high-end
Not the
stores,
ad
bringing
gaps.
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, I'm gonna call it a day, so I will catch you all later.
Good night, Wuhan.
Good night. Have fun with the rest of your stream.
Won't be much longer, but thank you. It really won't be. I swear. Just one more street. Just one more street. Yes. One more street. That's all I need. Just one more street. Just one. Just one more street. Then everything will work out. Just one more street. Just one more street. Hey, I do things. Yeah, another late stream. I'm having fun. I just built the international airport. Which, for costing me $400,000 a month, is probably... There's only 16 people waiting here. Oh, God. Yes, it is I do things. This is paint. Alright, we got 3 connections we can do, so we'll do that. Ow! Why? Why you won't do that? I really have no idea if this is even beneficial at all for me to hook up all of these to the outside connections. So we got 32 passengers waiting. 0 storage to be, transported out. What's interesting? Well, that's fair. I do things. I hope you have a great day at work, and thanks for coming by. Right, we have taxis over here, but I'm gonna go ahead and put in a new taxi depot over here. Considering this area seems to have basically become a maintenance. Go, taxis! And do my bidding! Yeah, Rygon went to bed.
Rygon did a snooze.
Oh, here's an elementary school I never upgraded. I should probably do so. I put in a playground for kids, and the crematorium does not like that. The crematorium did not like that at all. Also, it seems I am in need of another recycling center. Alright, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Yeah, considering they're starting to build up a lot of garbage, yeah, Yeah, we need some more. More processing! What do you mean, your video? Did it not work? I don't know why it wouldn't have. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Yeah, that one pops up every now and then. Alright, we're getting rid of the roundabout here. They can deal with lights. I removed the roundabout. Oh, it wasn't. Oh my god, there is so much traffic piled up here. Okay, I think I am going to do...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear.
For those wanting to leave the, you know, get out of this area, we'll let them go through that.
For my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my low-weary soul.
There we go.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature.
Because I'm pretty sure not all of these cars are trying to go somewhere within the city. I think they're probably trying to get out through this highway.
You can now
So
shop
this
for
way we can
designer
have
shoes
that.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
Some
good
of these roads
and
hurt your
good for the
eyes.
community.
Yeah.
We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But
Just
if
you
you're
wait
planning
until
a
I
quick trip
finish
out,
this
you might want to wait a
little
while
on
until
ramp.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I think you're starting to see what I'm, You think I need to switch back? How many demons have been summoned? None so far.
So far.
Well, yes. I said what I meant to say. And yeah, I suppose you're right. I should switch back to Asher if I'm gonna use that laugh. But I'm too lazy, and I'm definitely 100% gonna end soon. Yes.
One more road.
Just one more. That's all. Just one. Baboosh! Ha ha ha! Well, I guess you'll have to see if you come by the stream on Saturday, Sirio. Okay, right. I remember now why I moved, why I didn't bunch up my bus depots on the last one. Let's make this road longer. You'll have to come see. I ain't giving spoilers beyond what's already been given. Especially because I gotta give you something to, you know, bring you coming back, you know? You know, I could probably get away with the recycling center over here. Which way is the wind blow here? Oh, it'll blow right out of the city. Cool. Sounds like a great plan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Baboosh! That'll hopefully help. Ah, right. There was one last thing I wanted to do.
One more road.
No, not a road, actually.
The sentiment's still the same.
It's a bus lane.
Them cute.
Yeah, I'm still going. I had a slight dip of internet earlier, that's why the timer got reset. Alright, the Airport Express. Wonder if I could move that to, like, somewhere more central or connected to the highway, and everything would automatically update. You guys think that would happen? Well, I don't really think I'm going to be building over here much. So I could just put it over here. Let's see how badly I break my, all of my transportation. How to destroy your transportation in one easy step. What do you mean road required? It's right the hell there. Apparently, it does not like that road. Fine. Purloined! Hello! And yes, I'm going late. It's I love Rex. But yes. He got super waggy over that. It was adorable. Okay, I am thinking that I cannot adjust this bus station. Or not its location. So that's what I'm going to have to do next time. We got our international airport up and running. Oh, right. Let's take a quick look at what these tourist attractions are. There's only 4 of them? Tourism is a great way to generate more income for the city. Visiting tours bring in money by buying things in shops, eating out, and by staying in hotels, for example. Ah, hey, I can build a medieval castle. Oh, this isn't as big as I thought it would be. But it's clearly meant to be a, Oh, there's not sufficient park coverage over here? There was before. What the hell? I guess I can't raise where this goes. So I'd have to... Well, I mean, I could just put it right here. They did not like that. Oh, wait, am I out of elect? No. Okay. It was just that they broke for a moment from me trying to do that. Okay. Nobody can ever figure out how to leave Delaware. Oh, that's bad, Rin. That's bad.
Immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I guess it probably would have been better if I put it up here, but oh well.
On a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
I'm gonna need a transformer station. You're serious? You drove through there once, going straight on the same road over the course of about 4 miles. You went north, south, east, and west. And according to the map, you also drove directly through the middle of it, of at least 3 towns that you sure never saw during that trip. Oh no. I can believe it. That'll help. And it is right next to our harbor for bringing in people to see it. There we go. The bronze statue. He is pondering the orb. Why is there a helicopter? Whatever. You learned why it is called that? Because when there, you were constantly asking, Della, where the heck am I? Oh my god. That's bad, Rin. Bad. Let's do one more thing. There we go. Yeah! You can see our city at night. Let's go look at our new statue. Oh, he's not lit up as pretty as I thought it would be. Slightly lame, but oh well. We have so many boats traveling through here. Oh, hey, I finally caught this Aurora. All right, everybody. Let's actually call it here. Yes, I did, and I hate it. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Cities Skylines 2. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you so much again for joining, everyone. You guys are fantastic. I could not do this all without you all. And I bid you the most fondest adieu. Oh, also, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube. We are currently 5 subscribers away from full partner on YouTube. Go subscribe, please. You know, go do it right there. Right there, right now. Go subscribe. Please? Please? But anyways, have a great night, everybody. Or day, because I know for most of you, you're just getting up! Anyways, bye.